Now, sorry. Now, give me a second while I finish putting the link on my socials. Hold on, I need to go. I'm gonna go turn on the fan. I didn't realize how hot it's gonna be today. Why is it taking so long to load? Ready? Hello, hello, hello! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. And welcome to this... Hold on. There you go. To the Stars and Time streams. You know, the start of the series. Ooh. You know, I've been really excited to play this game for a long while, you know. I heard a lot of good things about it. And you know, it looks like gonna be a really fun game. Hey there. Hello, foot soldier. Also hello, Valerie. Hi, Nico. I did an all-nighter, so one of my parents' problems. I don't know how much I'll be here. Oh, do not worry. You can watch alone as much as you are able to. Nothing. I had to set up my fan because it's a particularly hot day today. I don't know if you can hear it in the back. Hopefully not, but the wind is making me feel like I'm gonna sneeze. But well, yeah, like I mentioned, yeah, last week we were done playing one shot, you know. Really good game. Playing one of my new favorites. And you know. And now I also noticed that I didn't update the stream list at the end of last stream, so you know. I might take a little moment here before going in Stars and Time to, you know, update it. But yeah, I should probably try to do an instruction for this game. I don't. The mic audio is being destroyed by the fan when Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna. Okay, I set it to lower. That might not be as noticeable. I have a noise filter. It's already on, but you know, it's not like it's a default noise filter in Streamlabs, so I don't know how good it is. You know, I just have my headset microphone, so you know, it's not. There's so much it can do to block the noise. But you know, hopefully now that I've set it lower, it should not be as loud. And regardless, I'm gonna probably turn it off soon because actually how I be, you know, I turn on the fan, I get cold, I turn it off, I get hot again, turn the fan on, get cold, rinse out the pit. But yeah. Yeah, I should probably like try to explain what this game is about, but honestly, I never really heard much about this game. You know, I know that, you know, from how I heard people tell me about it, you know, and you know, I heard people talk about it. It's like, if you like Undertale, you are probably going to like this game. But as much as I know of it, and I know some of, you know, from what the Steam description says about it, you know, an RPG, which, you know, we play a couple of those recently. It's just like, you know, we mostly just play like I'm mostly just trying to go down the list that, you know, games that like, you know, the classic indie game that like make you think, you know, the things to like to play around with the game mechanics and, you know, and stuff like that, you know. I don't know, I guess I just gravitate towards those games. But yeah, so yeah, I also like not gonna like directly read the description of this game because I noticed that I think it's probably better to leave the game talk by itself when we get to that. You know, it is interesting. Another interesting thing I discovered about this game when I downloaded it is that this game has a manual. Like it comes with a manual too. Anyway, about the list of games, I know that you have case story on the desktop on your time. I got the original version. The plan also bringing it. I've been planning on, you know, I plan on maybe doing a replay stream of it. I already play it, so you know, I can't really get my first reaction to it, but you know, it will be a fun game to play. But yeah, like I was thinking, this game has a manual, which is surprising, you know. No, I guess, you know, make it like, you know, homage to, you know, the older silo games, which, you know, are already like kind of tells you what this game might be pulling from. I skimmed over it. It might be better to wait maybe until next stream to read it, so you know, just because, you know, again, I want to go into this game, me and for the people watching, as blind as possible. So yeah, we can probably check on that on the manual later at some point. But yeah, that's how the game. Now about the game list, you know, we done off. We done one shot. We're going to play in start on time. So, you know, but the games I had like planned on bringing on this game, you know, we still have Moon RPG, Yumaniki. That could be like a good game to like play after this one. Brandish is one of those games that I'm not sure how I will be able to play it. There's probably an emulator for it or something like that. Mori. Oh, Mori. And not during barbecue, you know, that's probably what happened whenever the next chapter of it releases too. David games could also be a good like a small game to play, small like games to play to try out. Airbound, a big one. I am also planning on definitely playing. And mentioned last stream that I wanted to also try at some point playing Doki Doki literature. At some point playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you know. Is it? It's going over the. There you go. You know, I heard about it as, you know, you will imagine as a lot of people, as many people on the internet, on the like fandom funner space of indie games. I obviously heard about it, and you know, I know that it's like one of those games that like those weird things, you know, very one shot Undertale style of, you know, playing with the fact that it's a game and getting in your head and stuff like that. You know, other than that, I don't really know about this game. I never watched like gameplay or something like that. And you know, from what I think it's a visual novel, which, you know, will be an interesting way of mixing it up, you know, with the games we play. Because, you know, like I mentioned earlier, most of the games we play are RPGs, and the games in this list are also mostly RPGs. Oh yeah, then let me also add replay case story. That could be a nice little thing to do. Sorry. You know that the thing is not in low latency mode anymore. Huh. I haven't removed anything, so it probably set itself like that by itself. Back when to make some lunch. Oh yeah, I was that reminded me. I also when I mentioned it. I looking at the low latency thing, by the way. It's not. It seems like I cannot change it right now for some reason. Let me see if I reload the stream page. Might make some thoughts up, but nope, I cannot for some reason. Weird. Huh. Well, apologies for that, but it doesn't seem like, you know, doesn't like the things allowing me to change the low latency. I have to wait like a little bit to check again. But yeah, I want to mention that the reason why I started this stream like a little bit later than the hour that I had set up originally, because I Dad had brought lunch. He brought ajiaco, which is like a kind of Colombian soup that, you know, it's like filled with chicken. You know, it's really good. You know, I thought that, you know, what might have been better to, you know, have lunch before the stream, so that way we don't have to like stop in the middle of it. I might still do a little like a small break just to stretch and stuff like that, but you know, we can now continue. We can now play back to back this whole stream without pauses. Yeah, I think you can change it only when the stream is stopped. Read chat lag. No. Oh, wait, no, I definitely changed it when I was. Oh no, I changed it between streams. Yeah. No, well, we can. I guess. I'm gonna have to deal with that. But yeah. Another news, at least news that will be not worthy to report on. Good news, everyone! I have managed to finally fix what was wrong with my Tumblr. You know that I have like the Tumblr link, like my Tumblr user on the stream stuff, but for some reason it didn't properly work on my computer. I realized there's no doubt it's because of the thing I had to that it doesn't like. Can I mention this while I'm on stream? No. You know, I got something to like prevent like ads and stuff like that. I'm not going into specifics. I noticed that around the same time I got that, you know, that thing, that add-on on my browser. It's the same time around when I couldn't use Tumblr anymore. So I put 2 and 2 together, and then after doing some stuff, I finally like got it to work again, which, you know, is nice. I'm gonna probably start posting there again soonish. But yeah, that's like all there is to do on noteworthy news. At least news I'm going to share for now, because, you know, for once I'm actually working on something else other than streams, which I'm gonna probably share more details about that once I have a little bit more about it, because, you know, I literally just started with writing the script for it, but, you know, it will come eventually. You unlock Origin for the win. Screw ads. You know, it is good until I like start blocking sites just because I like messing with some of their base features. But, you know, other than that, but you see, I see that's everything. Let me move this to the other screen. I was considering having the, you know, I was going to leave the thing to that one. I didn't show it. Oh, because I had to get captured there. There you go. I was going to leave this like thing to show the full, like my full main monitor, so, you know, just have it for convenience's sake. I need to move this down, you know, in case I need it for something. But yeah, nothing else to add. Let me turn back off again. We can now get into the game. Oh yeah, as well, I guess you got a small little piece of me checking the one is this one? Me changing the no game showing screen back to the 10 one. Consider that from what I see in this game it is in a 4x4 format, as you know, but I'm gonna bring it on the screen for a while. So let's get it going. On the new stuff, is there new stuff coming about the BTWR project that you work on that you can share on stream? I cannot. Why is this gonna show it? Okay, there you go. Game capture. Hold on, give me a second, because it's not auto recognizing the starting game screen for some reason. Any capture, specific window capture, Windows 32. Okay. We just started already messing with stuff. The one-shot curse linkers. Okay, let me see if I can like set this on full screen. On. Now maybe this will now. Okay, at least it shows well here. There you go. Let me see if I set it back to auto. It does not work. Okay, there you go. Okay, we can Oh, interesting. It's not like fully. You have to wait and see then. Interesting. It's not like fully takes over the space of the screen. Well, we can always fix that. Don't worry. Hold on. It's not the same aspect ratio of what I have for the DeltaTune thing, so I'm gonna have those little bands on the sides. Like it's not like I think this is a perfect square. My setup here, but starting time isn't apparently. But yeah, the game had one in there, but I didn't. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Oh shit! We're gonna have a problem here. The game is okay. I probably should have turned this. To have probably turned this on before the stream and check if everything was working. We have an issue. The game recognizes the arrow keys on the numpad, which is what I have set, which I have mapped for my being YouTuber. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. But whatever. Let's figure this out as we're playing. For now, look at this on the options, set some stuff up. Ian and JP, interesting. Always run. They once went off. I like. Is this game made on like the classic game maker like interface? Because it does feel familiar, and the options also feel familiar to the ones that One Shot had. That's a time, not this time. Okay. Command remember. Game remembers the last commands related to battle. We're probably gonna care about that later. Also, notice that the chat box is not fully taking up the space as it should be. Okay, that should be better. I had to like fix the chat box while between streams to see if everything was working correctly. Can the split test is displayed during messages? Okay, I generally like to have like the sound effects of a game be a little bit louder compared to the sound effects. So that's nice. Ha! It's not really great. Yeah, it's not really nice, like when I say battles. Yep, there's an RPG from what I know. Let me. Okay, that's perfect. There you go. Yeah, it is an RPG. It's all different from Watcher. Watcher was mostly just a puzzle game. This does have battles in it. Let me a second. I'm gonna already. There you go. I already want to turn on the fan again. Untitled, huh? Gamepad configuration. I imagine that the game probably works fine whether on gamepad or not. Probably once we get into the game, we'll probably check those button prompts. Also, an appear on gameplay. Remove that. Oh, and it's like the options by themselves. I hope we don't encounter any. I take my glass away, any. We don't encounter a very impatient pumpkin. Okay. Actually, no, I need to check the console because I need to see if I can map the stuff being set up to the arrows. There you go. Clear. Clear. And I don't think I have a zero map to anything. I mean, RPG engine has an actual turn-based RPG battle for once. For once, it's actually using like the default, defaults. Actually using the default settings instead of like being a completely different weird thing. And I'm excited about it because I also do enjoy playing RPGs from time to time. I need to. Sorry, my glasses are really foggy. I need to give a go to the oil to clean them. Sorry, it's taking way too long for me to start playing the game. Which kind of games I always had to check and prepare and ready stuff. And I really want to turn on the fan again. There you go. Okay, that looks way better. Okay. I think everything's done. You can now finally get into the game. There you go. By the way, I should mention this from the get-go. The art in this game, from what I've seen, is precious. We have our protagonist, I assume, with the titular star. We ate a star, apparently. And now we are somewhere. Oh, like I mentioned earlier, I have no idea about what this game's about. As a pumpkin say, you're taking a reasonable amount of time. Rain. Mirabelle. The friend. Hello? Different. I'm gonna assume that's our name. Whoever, whatever we are. Well, a nice way, interesting. Hello. Oh, I mean, like I mentioned already, the art in this game is so adorable. I really like it. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. From carrying the sun to eating it. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. I guess, whatever that dream was, or that we just saw, I assume, unlike one shot, we're not like a stranger to this world. Like, this is actually just, we actually just live here. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. If I get some rest while we can. You have to be ready for tomorrow. We can finally face against the king. Huh. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep, sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. We're not listening at all. Does it have a Z, parodied you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You got it for a little longer, but not too long. But the village was already okay. Mood. Yeah, I'm so hard. Your jaw cracks. Oh man, have I been there? That's not a pleasant feeling. We're having such a nice rest too. Guess for the rest of the day sleeping. That'll be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. If I have content to save. You can use the arrow keys to move around. Nice. So we are just thrown right in here, like it's like we're playing, taking the role of a character that already like has a history, has friends, stuff like that. We're not like starting from like the very beginning. We have a content to save for the looks of it. So I guess we are ready. We have to fight a king, and we have a content to say. I assume that we are probably like like I mentioned, we are like starting from like not the beginning of the story. Right, I check bit hand. Okay, I see. As like see/spoiler of probably the character we're about to find. That's in 3 for it. We just have a button for controllers and stuff like that. I mean, a button for the menu. Can we check the flower? We cannot. I don't know, it's an interesting art that this game has, the reason why I made the Bat Snake black and white was because of this, The entire game is just shades of grey as well. No, in general, everything like looks really soft. The bird chirps. Oh. Bogart, they say birds go pio pio. Pio pio. Pio pio. I think that we might be the kind of like silent protagonist I would imagine, that more just speaks through narration. And yeah, like I was saying, like it looks like it has like a very like round stuff, cozy vibes to it. I can't wait for the game to use that against me eventually, for like a big emotional moment or something like that. Different. You're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. I see, friend. So, how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. A certain someone woke me up. Completely average, a solid 9. I see. We that's kind of weird. Like we speak mostly in third person. We don't seem to have a wide bigger range of the option we can pick. The control looks great for being just shades of grey. The higher rest price to help. Yep. 5 completely average. 1 solid 9. I'm about to pick the first one just because I like it. I'm sorry. Aww. No. This might just be like how the game is, like it's just like nice, cozy, and comfortable and squishable. But there's such a high chance that they are doing this on purpose. It's just that there's a lot to do, and how dare you wake me from my slumber? Huh? Punishment for 100 years. Okay, I really like Siffrin. No. Not 100 years. Oh, wait. I have something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I feel like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Nice. These characters are too precious. They're probably going to suffer horribly. Yeah, I play a little bit of money. Let's all eat good food together. Living in the same room. Maybe tell stories. That'll be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I feel like I'm having right on my first assessment that we are coming into this story and like are like the bad end of like where our adventure these like characters went to. How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. Very silly, don't you? I'm sorry. Oh no. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? No. We should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made me feel upset. Look at what you've done. You make her sad. Come on, fix it. It's like the narration reprimanding them, or like we are like. Okay, try to get this. So it's like the narration like reprimanding them, or it's supposed to be like their thoughts. It could be either. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we are doing it, can you let everyone know? I see, so we, a small little excuse for us to get to know, for us, the player, get to know the rest of the party. I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. I feel like it's a state of consciousness. Yeah, it probably is that. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile? I guess that's how it might be pronounced, Odile. Should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the west. I mean, east. That's different. They're like entirely opposite. And Isabel is at the favor tree to the west. Isabel. I don't know. I'm gonna probably figure it out between strings. We are staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names some places. Would you remember? Do we have a track record of being bad at remembering stuff? I always remember things. Probably not. Damn French. I actually don't know where the creator of this game is from. It would be so funny, like the two games we played that had like black and white graphics are of French origin. Probably not. Well, hold it to your memory. Here's a note with everyone's location. I love that. Like, there are a lot of like options in Undertale where you like, despite regardless of your answer, here is the thing you need. Just in case. You forget. Yeah, smart. Okay, like I'm really enjoying the writing of this game. It's really has some really witty writing. You got a reminder note. Put a note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. The souvenirs by going into your pockets. Open the menu using 0. That's an interesting an interesting key to map the menu. What about your pockets, your equipment, and many other things? You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing space. Okay, see you at the Clockwork Tower then. I've been in the library if you need be. Contact to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. Ah, Change God. That feels important to remember. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Well. Oh, also. There are a lot of people to talk to and dragons that snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space when standing in front of them. I like how even the like narration, like the actual like game tutorial narration, even has like little quirks and stuff like that. You need to. You can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Okay, so now we have the names we cannot check here. So Mirabelle, Isa, it's not gonna be the entire stream. Isabel and Odile, and Bonnie at the top corner. Buckets, craft, whip, profile, options, load, and quit. Okay, let me do some stuff here. Okay, so we have a dedicated run button, I see. Okay, so we can because of Undertale, I'm like very used to like using CX and stuff like that. Something. Okay, I don't think I had to like change anything else. Screen effects. Don't know if to disable screen shakes and flashes during dialogue and battles. Background scroll, do not disable scrolling background. Oh, the option that was like blacked out was visuals. Battle help. Shit during battles. I don't think I. Rock, paper, scissors, shit during battles. Is this game gonna have like a triad element system, kind of like how Omori also has? I'm interesting. We can check profiles. Different hit day. Oh, I actually find this quite helpful that it has the pronouns here too. It's you. Wait, so yeah, it seems like rock, paper, scissors or elements is in this game. That's Mirabelle. She, her, a housemaiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the chance god. Okay, we're gonna have to remember these things for later. How much money did you play, by the way? I got to like after defeating Space Boyfriend. That's as much as I got in that game. So weak to rock, resistant to paper. So they are. Yeah, it says there, they are scissor type. Mirabelle is scissor and paper, which, oh god, it's gonna take a little bit to remember and get used to. So she is weak to rock, resistant to paper and scissors. Oh, that is not bad. Immune to time freeze. Okay, but I'm gonna just scroll by this quick and just if I need to I can check like stats like that between streams. It's a veil. We can name Isabel for now. A fighter from the city of Juvente, something like that. It was his job as a defender to join in this journey. He is a rock type. Odile, she/her, a researcher of something from Capel. The craft knowledge is unparalleled. Yeah, I noticed that we had like a craft option in the menu, so probably gonna be something related to her. And Bonnie. They them. That's just a kid. I'm not a kid here. It's actually like I don't yeah, I think Mirabel mentioned to bring Bonnie along, so we just we just have a kid tagging along our adventure. Wait to cheese, listen to Peggy's. Stats. Yeah, I think that they are not like a natural party member, they're just like a little companion. I didn't realize that they also have like titles too. The Traveler, the Housemaiden, the Defender, the Researcher. We just adopt them. Welcome to the game. You have a child. Take care of them. The kid, level low, HP irrelevant, attack doing their best, defense not great, attack speed with 2 turns. Oh wait, so they do like have an effect in battle. The thing is kind of like how like how companions work in Paper Mario, like the more recent Paper Marios, where they just kind of like attack from time to time. Luck high. Current speed EXP 13. To next level, nope. I know that Audio has the highest luck too. Equipment. Okay, so we have a weapon, equipment, and a memory. Huh. You know, lots of reading. You can probably do this like at some point later. Your trusty dagger does the job. Traveler hat looks remarkably like a wizard hat, with attack, speed, and crit chance. But it's not being like sans that has joke stats that aren't actually a joke. Oh no. Memory of self. The memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. Okay, so I mean that's probably like a special equipment thing. Mirabel. Shiny rapier. I don't know how to pronounce that. A graceful weapon made stronger with a housemaiden's will. But I think that Mirabel, from what I think, Mirabel might be like the mage from the party. You know, a lot of this just like that. Big bow. Cute, massive, make ones easy to pick out of a crown. Boost defense. Okay, so like our like special equipment, like yeah, memories of ourselves. Mirabel, child and kind. This is how you remember her. The bow. Gloves that hit really hard and are also the height of fashion. Rectangular earrings. Earrings that fortify the wearer's body and soul. If touch one, it goes ding ding. Saveo, loud and brave. This is how you remember him. So it's like our memories of them specifically. Wait. Audio. Dense book. An incredibly dense book of spells. Or maybe it's a fairy tale book. Okay, no, so okay. I am not that familiar with like the naming conventions of you know RPGs. Is it like Odil is the mage or something like? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about here, but you might take glasses. Object that causes the wearer with blindness, whether it's not worn. Memory of Odil, curious and perceptive. And the last one. Huh. I mean, they do have like actual stats from what it says here. You know, they have the lowest health of all of us, but I mean, they have like the lowest stat than every one of us, but like the profile said they do have a highest luck. He's monochrome. Welcome, Rhetoric. We are just starting with the game. You know, kind of like making ourselves used to like the menus, stuff like that. Alright, so realize that there's a stat for HP region. That's interesting. Okay, weapon frying pan, good for cooking, better for smacking. Round hat so heavy has to make you stronger. Memory of Bunny, that's a long one. Bunny, young and angry, this is how you remember them. Bunny is more likely to attack. Interesting. No, it's interesting having like an extra party member that has like their own like scheme of like what would be the word, you know, they work on a different system, but like you know it doesn't like it's entirely a joke. We cannot save right now. We need to find it somewhere or continue up to somewhere. So that, yeah, ship to run. Hello, little bear. Pio Pio. Pio Pio. They didn't mean one. Oh. The one that isn't dreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? Recognize you. And you started with a few people, right? You started with, They say like it was inspired by a Mori. Funny, like, we were just talking about how, yeah, this very much feels like the start of Mori. Did you change your souvenirs inventory? I have not. Definitely made an RPG Maker. Yeah. Mirabel, Isabel, Odile. I'm about to ask of the others we know, since, you know, I don't know much about them. Isabel? Isabel! What a nice young man. And so full of energy too. I'm only a child, but I feel... Okay. I'm only a child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. I wasn't sure. Like, the sprite makes it look particularly short. So what is the dreaming thing surrender? Oh wait, I might have read that one wrong. Okay, yeah, let me see. Graph. Assist. Oh, class like I guess class like our special abilities. Interesting. It's not fun. I'll be the one. I'll be the one to gauge that. Nice to meet you. Too clever by half. Make out the time. Makes all friends faster for a few turns. 3 turns. I guess might be exhausted. Interesting. Like it doesn't like we have a magic stat. Instead, we like by using like our abilities, we end up like maybe tired, so like that. Lower enemy defense. Lower attack. Turn it off. Give your turn to a friend, pushing their attack a crit chance. 1 turn tire. Print Mirabelle. Okay, we'll probably worry about that once we are in actual battle. Funny. Isabel's like while the others are like Sifrin has puns. Mirabelle is like 9 messages. Isabel is like smash, kaboom, your turn. Come on. Getting a lot of content for this characters even before we actually talk to them. Oh, and Odils is just Scissor 3, Rock 3, Paper 3, Slow 4, Examine. Oh, they have the ability to check the enemies. Okay, good to know. This skill doesn't use a turn. Nice to know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Funny. Oh, some blows technique. When I want one enemy with their cooking pan, hurting them a little bit. Aggression boosts the sneak. Boosts our friends attack. Ooh. Fortress building technique. Boosts our friends defense. Wall speed technique. Boosts our friends speed. Okay, so I do like boosts and that's it. Light replenishing technique. It's 20%. Bonnie misses. Bonnie tries to attack but misses. But misses. Hey, it happens. Thank God 7 it's happened 24 once. Right, like, you know, I love checking on enemies and stuff like that, but man, do you own this yet? Maybe not. I will have to see when we are in an actual battle. But like I love summoning enemies in games stuff like that, but it's always such a drag that it ends up consuming a turn. Okay, yeah, not craft. Pockets. Our tonic. Drink that deals 50% of friend's HP. Tastes sour. Craft their water. Drink that revives a KO friend, restoring 60% of their HP. Tastes fruity. It's interesting that we start out by Sifring. Anything that we start out by having like iron and stuff like that, I guess, you know, makes sense. Like, you know, they can put it also in the context that we are like we have already been venturing for a while. Superstar tonic just happened there, healing. Make you do a kissy face when you drink it. Pepper juice. They want attack. Spite will make you strong. Time juice. They want faster. Apparently this is fun wordplay in some languages. Time juice. Oh, time juice. I get it. I got it the first time. Boosting anyone's defense. Did you know ginger helps you not be sick? I do. It's actually like the often thing like they made for like remedy and stuff like that in the areas I live, you know. Ginger drinks. And yeah, this is just the item that we have already on equip. Memory, the souvenirs. How not check the souvenirs? Oh yeah, the note. Don't change you go from budging a croissant. You think about the incident. Did that consume it? No, we can't just use it to remember something that happened. Like, you know, because of the fight that you have to give me, I don't know if it's supposed to be a joke or on something, or if it's supposed to be like, you know, peeling the facade of the game a little bit. Roll for you and yours. Thief like brain. You don't have a note. different. Don't forget to get everyone. Odin is probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. So when they go to the east, they're probably near the veggie fields. They said like they were weak to veggies. No, they were resistant to veggies. Just go east and then south. Isabel must be at the favor tree at the west. If it's on time though. I think he has a lot to ask for. But you go towards that him, you could walk around Dortmund. I'm sure people will be happy to talk. The little girl with details slightly ignored. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Oh hey, battles, that would be nice to check too. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the change gods at you and pray for victory. Bonnie's trying to get over their weakness, probably. It's not that weird. No. Which one? You really should. Let me at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours? Mirabelle. I'll put on the paper. After the drawing animates back and forth. It's a kind of thick, flowing line. What is it? You should ask her. Huh. But yeah, no. I need to... No, no. Bonnie is weak to cheese and resistant to veggies. BRB. See you later, Valerie. Now enter the... Oh, we can enter houses. Fun. The book is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of... Yeah, this is definitely French. Chateau Castle. You should be able to read one issue, so you assume the series about romance. And some terrible things happening to good people. Book is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing... Okay. It is the same one. Can we not speed up dialogue because of it? Huh. I guess not. Better get my frame fixed. Ah, you're cool. Hello? That's a loving one. You know, that the world is fine and all. But I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Zifandre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. He managed to protect his castle to the very end. He finally finds his friend Pierre Jacques Erneste. I'm having so much problems pronouncing these names. He finally finds more about himself. Oh, I'll never know. Is that what I'm worrying about today? A book series? Not an imminent death or anything? Where? Oh, Lord Joseph Handler. I hope you're okay. Would be nice to have like someone that knows French in chat. A band of notes spreading the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series. The Cursing of the Shadow Castle. Search. But apparently, you can see even more books peeking from under the bed. I see this person just breathes books every waking moment. Is the game gonna be really depressing later? From how? No. Again, put out a comment and me this game said if you like other things you will like this. So I have a very high expectation that it might be. There must lead to the rest of the house. You can go there. Even though going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. And that's the excuse for why houses are only... why I guess most houses are gonna be only one room. But garden cousins are so weird. But gardens, I guess that's the... Okay, we cannot speed up dialogue. For some reason, apparently. Guardian. I guess that might be the name of the region we are in. Hello. Stylish one. Big hat. Possibly one looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know? Chosen one, huh? Let's by the chance go with the power to save Beauregard. Long before all this, she was a housemaid in the house of Change nearby. And so I guess Change... Yeah, Change is just our god. Interesting. She's taking classes, help out with chores, help the other housemates with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being in Earth, on Earth. No wonder the Change, God bless her, when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I never had a single conversation with her. Okay, people is hard, you get it. Again, we might be some kind of introvert. You have Shield get to talk to me about before tomorrow. Why? You know, the game already, you know, she said she's supposed to be the chosen one to save the world. Why do we consider that? Like, what? I mean, like, why do we? Why are we thinking like? You hope she gets to talk to her tomorrow. Again, I'm a little bit on edge with all this, with how this game, you know, keeps putting this facade. Addresser, do not touch that. My unmentionables are inside. Oh. You leave the dresser alone. Okay. I want to check it. There's multiple dialogues. I should talk to her again, too. No, Mirabelle. She'll save us all, I'm sure of it. The closet. Filled with many beautiful dresses. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. They're written in... Oh god. What do? I wonder if the stylish ladies from there. Another region of the world, I see. But yes, the handwritten letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. And what are the things over here? And a figure of the chance god. Huh. Been granted to dance lately. You will look very stylish. I take that everything related to this lady is stylish. You're not sure what it is. It has something to do with the chance belief. It never has a similar brush design. It does? And yeah, kind of. Normally to the rest of the house. Oh, there you mean? Yeah, the same. Well, was nice talking to you. Right, I push a little bit farther into the town. Some flowers. They smell like... flowers. I don't know what we were expecting. So I assume this must be the chance god then. Statues, big and small, are with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others have a bright smile. A fair eye with a bad craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The chance god, deity worshipped by all of the country of Beauregard, stands before you. Huh? If I throw believe you are finally here, I'm at the end of your journey. Was it a few months ago that you met Mirabelle? So much has happened since then. Flashback? Oh, okay, we are the concept I was looking for. It was almost a year ago when when the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. And that's like illustrated with like this, like badly scribble. Immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Valgard, freezing in time everything in his path. I guess we have a short of time now. I guess it makes sense, like, from what I'm talking about, it crashes to be like their magic systems, which, you know, makes sense considering, you know, the whole rock, paper, and scissors. With Ormond's house of chance in his control, he patiently waits. But he knows his course can only be reversed if he's defeated. Why doesn't he have the urge to listen to that kind of music throughout this? You know, you got other comparisons with this kind of console games. It will be all determined, but not formidable. It is interesting that we are not playing as the chosen one, you know? It's like, we are playing as one of the party members, not like the main hero themselves. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, as the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was placed by the chance god, by the change god themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse. They are the only one able to save Valgard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabel and Odile, trying to get the ordnance to open the house gates and defeat the king. Interesting. For later, we're just like, we're not even part of like the original team. We just found them, and I guess joined them as well. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness. And seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Guardian cities during your travels. Some froze, some not. And did your best to sidestep them slowly encouraging curse. But still, you all kept going. You never kept going to honor the change god's blessing. Take her beloved house and save Valgard. The Veil came with her after Valgard's defenders themselves refused to help. Nothing can to satisfy her curiosity about Valgard. Because, she said, leaving the fate of the country to a bunch of young ones won't give me an answer. I guess they are the oldest one of the group. Only came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. Aww. And there's the sus. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. Who are we? I get a feeling that might be a question that the rest of the game's gonna focus around. But I mean the game already made a point by putting us separate from the others. You know, all the others have a reason to be part of this on this adventure, and then there's us. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? And we changed to normal style. Once, Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following the our journey to save the country. She felt guilty that she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. You look upset. You can just think about it, to be told. Again, who are we? You know, traveling with them has been the happiest you've ever been. What has been in your life up until that point? Maybe not the most considered thing you could have said to someone with her problem at that moment. Tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Ah. You believe something very strongly at the changed God. That's how that work, right? We never have taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the changed belief considered this lazy. With the changed God, only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do. With the changed God only providing a little nudge. Ah. What did because of chance? Interesting. If anyone's lazy here, it must be the change God, you think. Ah, I see we are in that haste. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt. Attacks against you will super weak. But you will be super fast. Okay, this feels like a very special, like, you know, this feels like going to gameplay, so like, what we choose here is probably going to be like, extra attack, extra defense, or extra speed. I didn't check our stats, our different stats before, that probably is on me. You know, I really like having speed, and you know, I really like speeds, like, helps more in the long run. And you will be super fast. I will attack first. Don't let the enemy a chance to touch you. Repeat under your breath. Super fast, super fast, super fast. Hit at a strong. Accommodate strong armor or be Sonic. Choosing Sonic. Oh. Something just happened. What if I got a little faster? They're in place. I don't notice if anything changed. Did you jump right on a pointy rock? You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? Anyway, I think you say can be used against you later. See, as in the choices. That your first attacks with your attack a bit better. Nice. Oh. Going to the change God so that you will boost one side of your choice. You can answer your progress by bringing to other change God statue. Close your eyes. Neat. And time. Act 1. We've been an hour already. Nothing about loop. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. But then the chance go for its blessing and quickly run away, putting it out from the reminder note. Did that spend the coin we had? No, we still have the coin itself. I thought we were gonna have to like use it, you know. Lock and stuff like that. Probably had to use it for. I thought it was gonna be like a fountain. Get. Running one? Oof, look at you. That's Granny. Running one, do you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh. And you know, you can turn on always running your options menu. You can run all the time. Do you know? Do you know about this? Do you know pressing shift makes you run? Do you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you never run a day in your life. You need to build up those muscles. Get fast. Get swole. And pursue to run. Rude. You look away. You may look scrawny, but you are definitely the fastest one of your group. If we stand in their way, they circumvent us. That's good. Hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. Okay, so I forgot the direction already. I think it says west go last, so you know, just wanna do that last. That says thermals make known Bowlang gear, whatever that is. Did I get shot? Big bowl launcher. Hey, wanna buy something? You like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. Show your silver coin anyway. One of those you can get a tail of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Are they with little Middlewell? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Sand maybe? Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look at this thing when offer a croissant. I think we might not be like the kind to you know, to accept just gifts. So like that, you know, to accept stuff for free because we are a hero. A pain ochalat then? Only monsters don't like pain ochalat. You like those? You know, or maybe we just don't like croissants. Oh, is that related to the incident that we get when we look at the coin? One pain chalat coming out. But pain chalat. Yay! You're gonna put it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. So warm. But like buttered chocolate. Try to control yourself and take only a small, tiny bite. I think I'm gonna be able to keep it in our inventory. But it's yummy. The bites, just I swallow the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. In a tiny one like you eat this like a rabbit piece. That was disturbing, but weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Hands got statue. Change got. And it's got slightly. This one has closely drawn eyes and drawn baguettes for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! So it costs 3 silver coins to get a pastry. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how mouth works. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. I don't think I ever had a baguette, you know. It's not like, it's not something you see often. You know, especially in the bakeries around where I live. My little girl. I'm sorry, let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But she says it's her dream to work with me in the Poland. Cherry. And she might not be able to. Huh? Good luck tomorrow. Wait, what happened? What? Little girl, don't usually let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But it's her dream to work with Andrea. She might not be able to. Okay, that got different. That got really depressing. Now, how are we gonna get 2 more silver coins to obtain another chocolate? I guess that might be a quest to keep in mind. Good luck tomorrow. Now, welcome. I'm Happy Papa today. Welcome, I'm Happy Papa today. The croissants. Refuse to even look at them. A torch burns brightly. Various baking ingredients. That's about it for here. I'm so used to DeltaTune's press X to run. I accidentally press X there. Like I was thinking it as I was pressing. Like, wait, that's not the run button. We can go into pond? Oh, we can. Oh, there's a pew pew in here. It's a little bird. The door seems to be locked. I feel like we just kick it really hard. Interesting. The only thing I'm welcoming, but that's like Dormont knew how to lock doors. Not keeping it closed has an interesting shape. They have a hole for a key. Ah. Do you have a hole for a key? Maybe there's an entrance somewhere else? No, there's not. Hello? Tutorial kit. Oh, this is the tutorial one Mira will talk about. Hey! You! The strange adult with a hat. Also, we are not a kid. I just can assume we are so short. My name is Tutorial Kid. The tutorial has a name Agathe sewn to her clothes. I must say you are very strong and you are gonna help save us all. I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? That's a challenge. Why fight? Because it's a fight to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. The basis of creation, of craft. Is it like I really must teach you everything? Oh, it's just a challenge. Yeah! I might have cleared the microphone. Another battle against the kid. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Doesn't know how to play. Of course you do. But a person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life. Let's play! Rock, paper. Oh! Interesting. I didn't expect like the whole rock, paper, scissors was gonna be this involved with the combat. All of these songs are already going so hard. You make a face and present it for perusal. Make a flat hat and present it for. They have it like my big rock, so paper. Draw paper. Draws paper. Then I get to paper. Oh. But that's the same thing. That's a draw. Like I should have underestimated you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. I imagine that is not like a fight that you're not supposed to lose. It's just a tutorial. Well, they said there's something else, so not paper. They said there. But not paper, so rock. Yeah, it's you rock. Wait, no, that's not. I messed up there. I should have probably turkey through rock. No. But the rock. We throw the same thing. It's a draw. Oh. Yeah, through the powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock. Paper. Okay, they already threw rock and paper. So I'm gonna probably throw scissors. I should probably pick rock again. You know, again, I feel like I'm gonna probably pick rocks again. So, to throw rock. Yeah. Gonna keep through scissors. The rock? No. I do scissors. Why this? One of the last of this village. Have won. Rock paper scissors game. Was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got this. Oh, you got one sweet tonic. Where are your pockets? Now you know the base of rock paper scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. But well, fascinating. Hold on. I tried to gets mixed up with the controls. So yeah, so I guess that's that's how our specialties work here. I imagine that try to challenge the opponent to a game of rock paper scissors, and if you win, I imagine that you get the the boost from this. Interesting. And yeah, Sifrin is just only use paper. I mean, usually only use scissors. Mirabel use scissors and paper. Capeo is only a rock one. And Audio has can use all of them. Fascinating. Good luck, all one. Not later, kid. Let us see each other one other again. An arena. An arena, interesting. Okay, so this might be where one of them was in the shop. I think it's Audio. So it's like rock paper scissors combined with something like Earthbound. I imagine I haven't really played Airbound. It's on the list of games I want to play, so I don't really have frame of reference for that. I don't know. Airbound has like the same layout as the battles they had there, but the enemies in full in like the center of the screen, and below it's like the team, like the start of the team. The Sensei's shop. There's a banana peel over there. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. But very dangerous fruit. If approach, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Bananas even grow here. You would not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Who's the monster that left a banana peel laying on the ground? Kind of like far away from the path, so it's not really like great either for someone to step on it. Oh, there's Mirabel. There's Otil. Oh, a traveling one. Sorry, loving shopkeeper. Oh. Yeah, with Mirabel and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. I do believe Mirabel has been blessed by the Change God to save us all. Change God almost never keeps blessings of any kind. Ah. It's really amazing Mirabel has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You know, the Change God, huh? The Change God protect you. Thank you. Burns brightly. Oh, oh. I was with like interact with it and just like it's a stool, but you can actually sit on the stool. Oh my god, this is great. Amazing. I need to take a screenshot of that. A closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half broken pencils. Are they for sale? Oh god, oh god. I don't think that the let me see if I can. It doesn't show my. Okay, I'm blocking it, but. Oh, it went away. It's like the thing of the creature got glitched in the corner. Okay, let me go back to the game screen. There you go. Need some water. I've been talking for a while during this stream. There you go. All monthly books. You can even read their titles. I don't know. Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. But they do have items for sale. And I don't figure out they changed. Well, been granted to dance lightly. It was a wide smile. Oh, it's looking like. Oh yeah, looking at from the other side. Of course, they won't have it like looking to the wall. Well, all that is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, deal. Okay, to think of what points to give them since they are gonna be like our main party members. Oh, different. You look rested. They look pissed. Glad to see you this late, pal, on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Not that word sleepover. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I just go home to Cabell. I haven't seen my country in many years. When I met Mirabelle and Isabel, my main goal was to travel to Bangor and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by turning with Mirabelle, so... Was it out for your research? Yes. Your research into travelology, scienceology, culturesology. I feel like any of this I'm gonna piss her off. Scienceology. Scienceology is a field of research different. But it has a field of research you spend your life trying to create. Not with a backstory for me. What about you? What would you do? We beat the king, that is. Would you go back to your own country, maybe? What would you do? Come on with my own field of research. Questions. I'll find the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you are prepared. The king, the sadness its destruction creates. They possess grasp capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in the tank completely. Interesting. Imagine they wanna be like, eaglegraphs in combat against them. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. So, you want me to be in the front again? In everyone, if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. I like that they kind of have a little outline around it so it doesn't get lost with the characters. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Anyone said Boniface will be on battle duty. Is that Bonnie's full name, Boniface? Or am I asked Boniface to do something as well? Very good for everyone to give the kids something to do. boring that talks that I know. Oh, shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? You just feel like research tactics. Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, I will research isn't tactics. Tabeo actually proposed that one last week, late one. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. I will stay a secret forever. I think you like being mysterious, don't you? Questions and another one. A sleepover? You guys really are kids. You can't gonna have other problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. And you're like the one that's taking charge, taking care of them. Maybe I'll do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Me and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabel? I think me and Isa will share Isa, of course. I don't think I want to make Isa sleep on the ground. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier that we'll meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. Already planned. You already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so was there need for you to let anyone know? You're gonna just meet anyone at the clock tower. Oh well. None of you have anything better to do. Anything else? Questions? Oh, there's more questions. Oh no, wait, it's just say goodbye. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I'll see you at the clock tower then. You talk to audio. What's the audio from the reminder note? I mean, the game needs a way for the player to get to know the different characters, you know. Fair. So I think they said that to the east. If I remember correctly, the east is the left. So I think Bonnie should be here. Paper 3. Nope, I got it wrong. Bonnie's over here. That says library. How you doing? That is here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, friend. Do you need anything? Questions? There's one again. I planned to ask this one, but I feel like she's probably gonna have a special dialogue about it. Hey, friend. Did you forget already? I will know for you. You're not going to your pocket and find it. You can put your hand right in there. No, I think you've forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no. I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, you're probably had your hair there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu, press 0. Through there, you can look at your items and a bunch of other things. With a look-see, you can interact with most items in your pocket by covering over them and pressing space. Questions? How are you feeling? Well, I'm feeling. Oh, being in Dortmund, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before after all. But if I'm not talking a lot, I'm working a project while watching the stream. Oh, don't worry, you know. It is okay. And, you know, we're still kind of like the start of the game, you know, slow. You know, the game's definitely taking its time to, you know, let everyone get accustomed to it. It's a subject. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. The museum hasn't changed much, but the house. We can see it from the village, you know. What the store that it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or no. Maybe they're all. Mira. We'll settle out tomorrow. Yes. You're right. I should say positive. Sorry. Questions. No, it doesn't seem like we might be the closer. Not the closer, but probably closer to Mira than thanks to everyone else. What will you do after? After? Wanted Jigsaw to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure that everyone in the house is okay. The king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I talked to the head housemaiden and apologized for taking so long. She was the one supposed to be the king. She should have done a better job than I did. Only the king didn't freeze her in time. Excuses. You can't really change the past, so why worry about it? But I apologize. I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaid of the house of change, supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. So you know, like change, like look, it's like change of change of things, evolving, growing, all that stuff. Part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage, which I haven't done yet. Didn't tell you I can't do a pilgrimage. No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things, and seeing new places, and see yourself and other people you meet. That sounds pretty much what you did. Well, this surely could have been that, but I haven't checked it out. As you only say no, Mirabelle. Now I guess that's what you think, which probably isn't the case. You feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siegfried? What will you do? What will Siegfried do? What will you do? Gonna pilgrimage too, maybe. I think that we are just repeating what they say they want to do back at them. Say that we don't really have a plan on what we want to do. Then again, we don't even know who we are. Huh? That's great. But I thought... Oh, change. Are you thinking of comparing to the House of Change? The house will be delighted. I had some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I find it's the same pen or whatever. You are fine with it. Oh. Okay. Questions. Other thing to do. Oh yeah, what we saw in the little note there. To do a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I do on the note? There's a flowing ribbon, city. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh. Questions. Nope. Okay. I'll see you later. Nice little tag with Mirabelle. Big paper, right? The roll one to look inside. Big map of Beauregard. We can't really see since we just don't know a little bit. The bookshelf is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Oh, so craft is the rock, paper, scissors thing. Huh. Just type at me. Because you're a rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. And more. You should get that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft, crafting for dummies. Yep. Pick up the book and open it on a random page. Rotation craft, creative craft, and piercing craft. Commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft. Huh. Interesting. So, yeah, it does seem like it is just the magic season of this world. You know, scissors like, you know, attacking, weapon piercing, rock, you know, protection and defense, and creative, paper is, you know, creative, creation. Are three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It's the art of molding the world around us and as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figures or using paint to create art that blah 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 blah. I think we just lost interest. Refer to the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to her enemies. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. So like it's a magic season about, you know, that. Yeah, creation, creativity, you know, arts and crafts. With the book, other types of craft include bodycraft, tinecraft. Which I guess tinecraft is what the king is using. Bodycraft is an interesting one. I don't think we've seen anything about that yet. Read to the book. Tinecraft. You should be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face again. Funny joke. Minecraft not being able to shield was a theory for a long time, but the game is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Interesting. The paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in this library for crimes against books. I'm gonna guess that one is one of them. Cannot actually read it. The paper attached to the wall represents to these people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Flowers on the wall, the house, monasteries of the exchange god. Coop wants precious, which is where audio mentioned is from. Oh. Notebooks are between the shelves and the wall. Dig it out. Yeah. Pushing some books around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. But within your hands, you try to read the title. Try your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. Put it back, exploring a different language. Interesting. Well, time to bring out my trusty notes. Remember that book between shelves can be read. But I'm gonna have to, remember that for later, just in case. We can figure that out way. The bookcase filled with novels. Run, Child, Run. New Dress Rain. The Cousin of the Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. None of those has your eye. Librarian. Board Librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, close to the further north to the king. The residence there. And froze very well in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? No. But I don't feel like we might come back here if we do need help in particular. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. And that's it from inside here. Okay, so over here is East Dormont Clock Tower. Wait, that is the north? I thought that tower was to the north. Where is the note? Put this away, but you read it out again. If free, don't forget everyone. The shop supplies, the shop around it. Go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. And Ravel must be the favorite tree to the west. He's not down though, I think has a lot to ask for. But you went out to him, you could walk around Dormant, and sure people will be happy to talk. The little girl with big dust. Yeah, we've done that one. You need a change to God Saturn and pray for victory. You won. Your relation. Okay, no, yeah, those towers to the east. Yours, Mirabelle. Oh, now it, now when we know what it is, it does specify here. Did you a little ribbon on the bottom right? It's supposed to be here. Ha! Because it wears one. You get it. You are very smart. Hello? Milk one. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Pagar, are you? That's a rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. I got a Pagar to further my studies a few months ago. Pateria, huh? How are you liking Pagar? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. Especially their house of change. Let everyone in. And not shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. Strange, right? I travel a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. Welcome here, to be honest. But I get like kind of condescending tone because of this smug suffix. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. I don't think you won the win tomorrow, of course. I have faith in you'll win, of course. Bagar is very welcoming. People always. Oh, I think I thought we were like pissed at them. Bagar is very welcoming. People always notice you are not from here. But they are more likely to ask if you like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Yes. Good love from one traveler to another. I've not been to this house. Hello? The woman sits here. Oh, this one. So I guess this is how a person being frozen in time looks like. Judging by the way she looks, she's the last stage of the king's curse. With a miracle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Bull jeweler. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you are one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, when I go into strangers' homes. Done well. You're here. Can you help me? I don't think you're. Oh, which necklace? Sorry, I like a dog in the background. You're here. Can you help me? I don't think you're. Oh, which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife? You saw what she's crafted and showed you two necklaces. One with round beads, one with teardrops shaped ones. So her wife's not within an inch. The round one, I think. I like the teardrop one there. I mean, for the screen, I think the teardrop might be Might look nicer. You're right. I think you'll be happy about this one. United reaches the necklace the necklace. Sorry. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and loses her hair for a while. Oh. Hey, make sure to feed the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Man. Yeah, well, again, more sadness. Yeah, it does just seem to be like their, the symbol of their religion. So, crack the paintings of the jeweler and her wife. They both were happy. Because I feel with... Hey. You would have gone around. Yeah, probably should be stopping around people's stuff, personal stuff. No. Already very kind to use nails inside their houses. A kitchen station. My stuff here. A kitchen station. Look at the same. A barrel. And a small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, they're looking at that. They're looking at flowers, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. I wasn't like take one of these just throw it away. Okay. Well, where is... Okay, I need to figure out where Bonnie is. I'm fishing. You're like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Sure. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take that fishing pole they're offering you. Please tell me it's wanna be a minigame. Please tell me it's wanna be a minigame. Please tell me it's wanna be a minigame. Allure. Just allure the same shade as the water. To the fishing pole. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a minigame. Just allure the same shade as the water. Shake the fishing pole. Throw in the water. Then down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. Okay, not a minigame. Didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a fishing minigame for once. A barrel. Probably with fish. I had that with you. This one we had in the game, right? Nothing in here. Yeah. At least nothing noteworthy. So over here is where forgot their name. It says there, Isabel is. I guess then that one should be over here. Ah. Oh, that is the house. I don't know. Very ominous look. It says am I the king to cover it? All one. Hello, young lady. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. You walk into them. Very intuitive. Huh. There at the house. Horrifying, isn't it? A beautiful house to change warped into such a horrible shape. The king was inside. Wait for the entire continent to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Seems to be it. Will that do you again? Cannot. Interesting. Okay, where the hell? Okay, okay, let me do that note again. Where is the place where the one is? The shortcut supplies down that one. To the east. They're probably near the Pagey fields. Just go east and then south. Okay, no, so yeah, it should be through the way to the clock tower and then go south. Got it. Okay, let me just get through this dialogue and... Okay, I know where to find Bonnie now. I got there quickly. No, and I think we pretty much checked the entire town already. That says West Dormont. Oh, there's just more Dormont. Drawing kid. He seems to be drawing picture of someone. Oh, Mirabelle. Ah, it's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They should put their drawings around and show you another one. Also, this kid like drew the costume we just saw earlier. It's you. It's me. Kids must kiss their feet happily. Aww. They like that drawing. Maybe. Can you draw something? Can you draw me something I can take with me? Take a look at you from mind and then gets to work. Ah, it's you and your friends. They're my friends. You can make a happy noise and kiss you the drawing. You got a friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. It's first commission. Mission for the heroes. Meh. Can I actually like look at it from the souvenirs? Friendship doodle, and that way not you and your friends. Ah, really cute. Okay, so another house. Again, I try to press X to run. Hello, Floris. Now we're glowing one. Hello. Ah. You're one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle. When it stands on your eyes, the whole stream, I tend to like shift around and from time to time. So there's so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. There are flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or give it to someone special. You got a bright flower. The flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Interesting. I kind of want to give it to Mirabelle, you know. Even she's, you know, even she probably is the one that's having the roughest time right now. Bunch of flowers. Good luck tomorrow. We're all counting on you. That sure is a lot of flowers. But it's full of gardening supplies. Flowers. Bunch of flowers. Flowers. And the bright flower. A 4-petal flower full of hidden meaning. You can give it to one of your friends. You look at the flower. Or you can use you can do someone important to you. I know what I want to do with it. Whenever it's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, dear friend. Do you need anything? Questions. Travel for you? Oh? For me? Thank you, dear friend. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a pose so I can keep it forever. He seems happy. Ah. You know what? That's probably having like other different interaction with like the other character, like probably funnier ones, but you know, I think that about doing that. So you are a sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? I wouldn't discard that, considering we don't know anything about Seafriend. Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. You're from the sky then. I'm going to get this back to you. Oh, you got a 4-pointed leaf in your souvenirs. If I'm from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. Interesting. A crinkle. It's close to fall. The shade looks familiar somehow. You look at the 4-pointed leaf. Reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. Are we... Were we just joking, or are we actually just someone that fell from the sky? Again, we don't really know where Seafriend is from. Frog-loving kid. The little girl's making a frog embroidery since... The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Adieu. Wizard loving kid. I see where this might be going. Hey, you had one. I want to talk about you. You said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, you're a traveler. Boring. Because it's away and ignores you. So mean. Okay, so here is the clock tower. And down should be where Bonnie is. My friend made a sign for my house, so now I had to keep it. Some recipes. Filled with various foods. Vinegar that makes yours so much grumble. Beautiful crottery. Beautiful one. Oh. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. I was in Dortmund town a few days back, and we decided that, well, you'll be exploring the house to find the key. Anyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, there's no time, but at least we'll be happy. Ah. The party. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any time a change deserves to be celebrated. Oh god, it's weird. Ah. He wants to cook still. A kitchen station. Water cooking smells heavenly. Piles of plates, probably plates for the entire town. Oh, and photos. Some crater paintings of various meals. So what else to look here? Been to that house, the floor is one, and we've been to that one. Blind one. Oh. Is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha. Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. Very nice to meet you. What? Was just that happened? I met another one of you earlier. They smell like snacks. Okay, that's probably Bonnie. Another kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? I'm looking for them. I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. Don't want to look at my baby field. Tell me about my baby field. I went back to look at my baby field. They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious. Oh, so I guess for a you know, unexpectedly, Bonnie actually does like vegetables. So I will die for them now. We have to make suchos, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Right. I let that kid take some of my veggies. I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. Thank you very much. The door is locked. Interesting. You don't think a welcoming village like Dortmund knew how to lock doors? They're keeping the closed doors. It's a shame. Or for a key. I guess it's just like they didn't want to sign enclosed areas for all the places. Barrel? Full of scarrels. Hello, Bonnie. Bonnie's here, looking more sunny at the fields. Bonnie! Okay, think of voice for Bonnie. Hey, friend. No. No, boy. What do you want? Questions. Not our sleepover. What do you want tomorrow? What do you do after? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know? Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. When my sister is in Pampuch, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. Oh, I guess that explains their attire and, you know, the fact that they're more tan. 2 months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. But the man to be the king tomorrow, but his sister will never move again. Questions. What would you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambush. And then I'll hug her. And then I tell her I really tried. Try what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crap. What about you anyway? How will you do? How will you do? I'll go to space. Space? Sounds lame. But you can't even go there anyway. I thought I can. Oh my god, I love that sprite. Wait, really? How? That's a secret. Quick. How do you wake with only one pie? This is why I don't like your secret. Ah. Questions. Clock tower. Sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Hey. Was it your idea? Hey! Miras, actually. Oh. That is a great idea. What did you come up with? Stars. You do not know how to deal with Pony anymore. Questions. And that's it. Got the clock tower. But not the money. Not money from that reminder note. Want something? No. Well, 2 out of 3. We only have the one I keep forgetting their name, Isabel, left. So let's get going. Isabel, then go past the bridge. Then says wait for 3. Hello, Isabel. Isabel's here, probably pondering what favor towards the 3. Isa! Dave! Isa! I see we particularly like them. Dave! Isa! Steve! Okay, that's it. I don't anticipate. Boo. That always has to be different. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor 3. And that's the goal. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Angus Haste, a pretty... Tremendous 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. Laughing on Uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. But stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the 3. But do you wanna talk before I go? Questions for Isa. What's up with the big 3? Oh, you know what the favor 3? Well, it's just a random big 3. When you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest 3 in a certain place is called a favor 3. It's like the 3 with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please let me pass my Defender exams. Which is like a very random example. It's a real Defender. Did you ask a mythical trait to help you pass your exams? And a pass with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, like this not very hard, so it's not like the 3 didn't much. But a little bit helps. You ask the 3 for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Questions for Isa. How are you after? After we win the king? Wow, Steve. So confident. So cool. I like it. Oh, then I just start home to Joe Bent. Juvente? I don't know. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvent is doing. When we left, it was still hanging, moving, but I think the King's Curse may have caught up to it. So then, will they your job back? Nah, Defender was kinda lost its... Defender has kinda lost its shine. I will admire the defenders, you know. They're about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need. Be it getting that calf from the trottery or helping that old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvent asking for help after Dormon's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Juvent's defenders to help. And you know what that said? Nah. I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The world defenders sees like robbery maybe. Suddenly helping to save Bogar was too much for them. But not happy because you are scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Then it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I want to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. Never knew. That's great, Isa. I need you to approve. What about you, Steve? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? It's at a comedy club, and then again we're just coming up with a random answer. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Finally more people will be able to hear your puns. Questions for Isa. Not that worthy power. Huh? A sleepover? Grab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share. And only will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Steve. I got beds on the left side. I like the totally I'm gonna share with him, so yeah. Sure. Yay! But please try not to hog the course this time. You're gonna call at night. Question for Isa. And that is it? Okay. We're going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. But I'll do Isabel. Because Isabel from the reminder node. I'll go to a favor tree. And after that we can just make our way to the clock tower and have the sleepover. And progress the story. Huh. Big tree. The favorite tree looms above you. There's only one closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves that you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think. Asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think? A wish, a wish. The favorite tree seems to be popular among people in Bagard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'll probably wish for a guard to be safe. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. Would you feel bad wishing for something big and taken away from everyone's wish to save a car? Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish to some more places with Mirabelle. The way of clothes Isabel has made. To go with Odile to see her country. The way with Bonnie when we hear when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Oh, these are big questions to ask, huh? Or better with Mirabelle. What clothes Isabel has made with Odile to see her country. You know, from the sounds. No, it seems like I'm favoring Mirabelle way more than the others, but you know, the others seem like they're gonna be doing alright on their own once, you know, the whole adventure's over. You know, Bonnie can return with her sister. Odile probably has already a lot of plans made for the future. Isabel, you know, also told us our plans, and you know, they seems to be very confident about them. And there's Mira, who, you know, probably would like to have a friend, still sticking by her. But you know, then again, all the others are probably have talked about going their ways. So yeah, Isabel has changed so much since you met her. You don't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking at them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think even was even possible. You would like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat 3 times, and fold the leaf close, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have nowhere to go after all. Welcome to the show. Finish getting ready, the first achievement we got. So, we look tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? It'll be time for you to head out there. Let's go. I need to go wander for a second there, so... Let me just save real quick. Close your eyes. And you know, we've also been playing for a while now too. There you go. 2 hours already. Nope, I not... Okay, whatever. Let Chance go for his blessing and quickly run away. You know, we're playing for 2 hours or so already, which, you know, interesting, you know, it feels like, from what I check on other streams, games, the game, this is a considerably long game, which, you know, can't tell now. The whole introduction has already taken us 2 hours to get through. Okay, I'll go to the bathroom and I'll be back real quick. Don't return. I have to set some water to boil to make some coffee for later. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go there. Gonna have to go to get up there and again soon to go for it. Well, clock tower we go. And probably to, let's just say, probably end the introduction of the game. That says clock tower. It's the way to the clock tower. That you need to do, so you can join everyone at it. But are we? And it's like, I will coming by. It's just like trying to, the sun is probably getting low too. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. And there's everyone. Zephyrin, you're here. We're waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself, even though you just had a snack earlier. Don't know the boys. I have a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Oh, well done. That was delicious. I love the moment, like cutscenes with like the fully drowned style. Okay, you're getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? Was it bad? You like it? I mean, of course it was delicious. And a master cooker, Chef. And a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. Well, I'll sleep well than I am be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Is it too much? We'll have it more. Ah, Steve. Are you still hungry? Rain, you eat a lot, huh? Then I'm cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one more carrot slice. Chomp. How can't you still eat? Look, it's just small pot eat that much. And a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol. There are all the most people. There are all the most of the people here. You wink cutely. As if we have an attitude, huh? Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Bogart to get the ores needed to open the house gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. The one who has thrown Bakar into stillness for sin and silence. The one who has now frozen almost all of Bakar in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I will. Kind of like for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame only means that we are with you. Of course I do. We come this far after all. Do you really think we'll leave you behind? Did you go alone? I'll follow you, Belle. will help. Don't worry. I'll stay with you, Mira. Never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Ah. No, thank you. Something really terrible was about to happen. Davvero and Bonnie hug me levels tightly, while you and Odil stand a bit apart, like always. Ah. But things are gonna happen too, and I'm gonna be so sad about it. You see when the other audience and the theaters will say, ah. Let's go to bed. You have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Night. Night, night. If. Hey. Nice there. Different. I've been saying Sif. It's Sif. Damn it. Valori! The bill is whispering your name. Throw down and listen. Oh. Sorry. The way you are. I should tell you something. If that's okay. You never interrupt your beauty sleep. You know you value your sleep, so this might be important. You know. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. Did I woke up you have to tell you? Okay. So, did I have to tell you? Is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. What were you about to say? Well, when we meet the king tomorrow. Okay? That's no ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. That's what I tell you right now. It might distract you. Why it distracts your friend? I wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we meet the kid. Okay? I could he want to tell you. This is important to him. The only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. So under a pillow. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth, sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. Oh, you're gonna wake up. Madame Odile. I never the and if the noise continues, I will stand up. You don't want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry, madam. Sorry. Good night, Sif. Feel safe about your friends. I was already get these ideas by seeing how they particularly Sifrin interacted with Isa compared to the others. I ship it. You fall asleep. Ah. Like no good morning or anything like that. Just we are right here. We are right at the gate. I'm gonna go see my coffee's ready. Be back. I let it ball for a bit too long. I probably gonna have to wait a bit until it cools down. But yeah, the house gate. You look up at it. The house gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. It's so scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. My orb right here. I have 5 orbs for each one of us. Let's go for it then. Oh. And so, the gate to the end opens. Interesting, like you can look at, yeah, oh yeah, you can see in the border like the weird symbols in the back, you know, it's like the, I forget how that thing's called, yeah, I know that like also French. Oh, we have run animations, like this is like the first moment we have the entire party with us now. And I just realized too that we are all like level 45. It really has been a long adventure for them. The beginning and the end of their journey. Yeah, to see whether this game has like plan for what's actually going to happen. The pillar. That's all it is. You know that you know, I think that's more than just a coincidence, but you know, a lot of the color, the way these, you know, the way the aesthetic for the house to remind me a lot to Car Castle from DeltaTune. And just like that place is not getting good vibes from here. The pillar and some like wooden bricks. Also it. Oh, up ahead. That's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's don't go anywhere now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. You can take care of them with no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. With talking will make her feel better. Distract her. Something like, oh man, should we go over our strategy again? Don't tease me, Severin. What, yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Severin Shoal. About to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You. Your type. Weak to rock. Pass. Can you get anyone faster? Mirabelle. This is your paper type. Weak to rock. Heals and can boost friend attack. Isabel. Rock type. Weak to paper. It's hard. Can boost friend's defense. Odile. Paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Low. Can make any enemies lower. Bonnie. Help out randomly in battle. But, more importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. Super duper very important job, you know? Super duper important as... Don't patronize a child. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Our fierce real battle. Ooh. Ew. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over here can hit things. Just Severin, get the opponent on one-liners at the minimum, please. Okay, Rune. We should examine this sadness first to know what we are up against, so... Your job, madam? Yes. Please slow down, everyone. Let me attack first, for once. When my turn, I'll summon the enemy by using the craft skill. And they actually let her go first. All the old time. Oh, they analyze the enemy. Represent the people that were defeated by the king. The grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friends from foe anymore. With them is all we can do. Grief sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. Interesting. We need to do certain hand size when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands. Oh, they're making a scissor sign. Very well done, Boniface. So the sadness must be different. What do you think? Look at his hands. Scissor type. Yeah, it's doing a scissor sign. They do want to personalize scissors, maybe. And there it is. So this enemy scissor type. What's the best type of attack we can use against it, Sifrin? You're not again? Rock attack. Yeah! Rock beats scissors. Sadly. Truthfully, even after summoning this enemy, it is still my turn. And normally you can use all three types of scrap. Yes. It's proper tight though, so hopefully sadness doesn't attack me. Okay, so the rock paper scissors thing was just for like the kid. You know, the kid, the battle with the kid. Here is more like, you know, regular regular typing matchups. Let's go and attack it now. Okay, so Graph Rock. There's no damage to one enemy. To turn something. I'm not sure what that means. Tristesse. Tristesse. Yeah. Right it, Madame Otil. That's a symbol that appear on the right after. What's the symbol that appear on the right after you attack again? Huh. I know you said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. You'll remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? Want to slow down for me anymore? It's not to attack whenever attack gauge is filled, right? Is that the gauge fills up automatically when no one's doing anything? Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Okay, different time. Okay, it seems also it should not like you know, should just be draw, so it shouldn't be like let me know. You return to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance. It's our friend's passive for 3 turns. While awarding enemy's defense. You know what, let's do the lower enemy defense too. A cool one-liner. Well, time. One enemy. Paper damage. Shouldn't do that one. Not deals paper damage. But just do an attack. There you go. And now Isabel. Smash! I'm probably not gonna die, so I probably should just do a regular one. There you go. Let's see how it looks at you. And this will be a finishing blow. I would like for them to explain what the symbol on the other side is. Oh, I love the singing icons on the for the character whenever they attack. Yeah. Oh, we did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 experience received. We did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going to the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take that in. Don't be so overconfident. More sadness? Oh. More sadness? Have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run to make sure they don't touch us. Oh, Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I would like a refresher too. Yes. Alright. Let's keep fighting then. We don't have to battle if those sadness touch you, friend, so get ready. There you go. A different sadness. Alright, what's this one's type? It is rock type. See, friend? Turn again? Rock type. Correct. Yeah, Seth. Yeah, Seth. Okay. Yeah. And if it's rock type, is it weak to... Again? SARS, you know this. Weak to paper. It is, right? Yeah, it is. Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. Alright, we went over attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful, or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. But the next one we fight is gonna be A paper type. Most likely. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skill, so we shouldn't either. Using what's craft skill means it'll go into cooldown. Oh. So yeah, each craft skill has a different type of cooldown. But using one, we won't be able to secure the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I try to make sure we use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge or cooldown skills. And there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's stack, shall we? We to try things out. Okay, so it is. Oh, it's a fast one. Okay, so these rocks show different screens should not be that good. That's no. Yeah, I probably should do this one. Make all friends faster. Nice. Ow. Oh yeah, because she's this is a type. Yeah, she's weaker to the attacks. Okay, so paper. Earthly silent burst. Deals paper damage to all enemies. Oh, it's to all enemies. Interesting. There you go. Rock type. And friend for 3 turns. Oh, it's the same ability that's different, but you know, it's a different name. You turn to a friend who's in their attack and crit chance. But I want to boost our defense for now. There you go. And now it's you. Oh, we handle examine them, so you know, probably should have to try that one. You know, it doesn't consume the tooth, so it is fair. And I the enemy. Remembrance of the people that were defeated by the king. The great sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friends for fall anymore. Or sadness has different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure out from their okay, the same. Yeah, it's the same one, so yeah. It is all this seems to be like 3S TS, just TSS, but just with different hand size for each form. Paper 3. There you go. We did it. But really, what are those symbols that appear when you throw paper and also attack? You'll see. It appears, is it like it only appears whenever we do craft skills as well? 100 free and receive. Alright, let's go get that other one. Go on to me. Okay, this one's doing paper. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabel! Huh? Me? Well, super type, madame. So it means it's weak to scissors. This time. Mirabelles. Mirabelles, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Call it. Uh-huh. In the way to scissors, I think you should use scissor attacks a bunch. We already have body pace. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of grab skill multiple times in a row. I wonder. It is not as fast as the other one. Okay, so... Oh! So they had to also recharge between battles as well. Interesting. Okay, nice to meet you. Okay, then yeah, and you should probably, yeah, not use as much as or bits that require more turns to recharge. Nice to meet you. A one-liner. I love that saves like craft skills at them doing puns. Ah. Oh no, it's blocking us because no, it's blocking us because we have to, try to teach us what happens with doing 3 scissor attacks. We'll let you guys on a roll with those scissor attacks. I don't have any scissor attack. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is what we started earlier. Literally everyone but me, I guess. That's what you get for being rock type. Everyone, I'm impossible at breathing. Police advice. You'll get over it. What a great idea, Isabel. Make sure we keep this using the same tile right after the other. Use that skill of yours to get your turn away, but you can guard if you want. My cool, your turn skill, craft skill. I'm not saying that. So guard, or get away the turn to Sifrin. Look, it's his turn. Do you have any other? Yeah, we can try to clear by half. Okay, so next, let's... Oh, Madame Ollie! Huh? Dennis is about to attack Odile. Bell got in front of her. Huh. Oh! Fuck! I tried to find the right expression. There you go. Isabel! Owie! I'll see you all in a minute. Huh. Isabel is KO. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. There is someone to be KO for your other anyway. Very true. Let's get the story going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. Also right here then. So they're just playing. They just got like ultra crit. Stop talking. You're KO'd. And KO people can't talk, dummy. Oh damn. The TF2 random crit strike attack. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There are multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafter water. We may have knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh? I remember that! What the scissor symbols are for. With a combo, and we have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot seal. Oh. Sadly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right there. Combo 3. We get 5 of the same symbol, where rock, paper, scissors will be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills. We can't use any other type of skill or time or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to the other lineup, shall we? Understood. So 4. I wanna help too. Run with gives anyone snacks. Yeah, so I guess showing also Bonnie's help during battle. Yeah, okay, so normal attacks also count for the combo for adding to the combo. Now get ready. Ooh. Only a scissor attack. Now, oh! We won. I don't allow gold anymore. Every time you manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out gold is revived. I will get healed a little bit as well. Interesting. We should try to do combos as often as we can. Not well now, but what do you want without doing that jackpot skill? What does left me there? No, of course not. You had some items. We will have revived you. We always revive anyone who's KO after battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you ready? Are you really so upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Lots of floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey! At the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. Think you got everything too? Breathe in, I'm out. Other experience with you. Well, I guess, got the tutorial done while in the middle of the final area. I don't want to have pay attention, Isabel. Don't worry about it. I'm not good. Waiting for the tutorial. Huh. Let's get going then. Order in. I see we have a branching pattern here, out of the tutorial and now into the actual dungeon. Oh, it's a safe spot. There's the sparkling there. That sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. One circle key. The key is dangling from it. It is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. It means something. No time, huh? What's up with the circles? The sound of the kitchen, you mean? You want the symbols of the house change belief? The house change belief. Also, I guess it's like the ones she has on her cloak robe thing. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. First circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of the house maiden uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it. This is how I decided to wear it. But you can wear it however you want. Necklace, a sign on your clothes. Ordinary. Breaking tradition, this is also part of this change belief. And the thin rose on your brooch. Pretty. Does ding ding when I walk. That has its own reason. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Yeah. Let it go. It's fine. Put a key in your pocket. But I guess that it's a save point. Until the change god be destroyed. Or maybe not. Well, we found a key, which is important. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonnets on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. You're glad too. There might be something cool. There might be some cool stuff in there. Should check those out. Check everything. All glass containers. You look around. Super tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Uh-huh. Oh, so it's like the nickname for Odile. They all said it's they all said on tonic duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They are very sore. The soreness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Wow, glass containers. Super sour tonic. Oh, sour tonic is for everyone to share. You know, I wonder why they are more powerful than regular sour tonics when they are the same size. They are just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. You know what's on the table? When I grabbed water, don't used to get water from you. I don't. That'll say I don't. That also said I don't water duty. That is craft water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, use a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? How do you not know? Aren't you like, you know, am I in this house? You look at what's on the table. Ear juice. Pepper juice. Lime juice. You just gave it all. You just gave it all to them. You're not fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. Oh, so I guess, yeah, Bonnie is the one that manages all items while we fight. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But still found those. Don't trust it. I mean, it's not safe, it's safe. Don't trust it to keep our items safe. The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. No, I don't trust even with items. Ah, they clearly by your eye. Well, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. If I raises your attack, you raises your defense, and that makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, Ginger makes stuff make you not sick. A dime? Well, I don't really know why time makes you faster. Me neither. As sure is a pillar. A stool. Barrel full of water. You open the closet, it's full of books and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You want a bell pendant? Well, that closet was useless. But pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. Look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Don't find any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in the room. Understood. Some flyers. They say how to change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding their hands down on it. I did those a few years ago that to get people to come to the house. Ah, it's a little embarrassing now. You think that looks nice? Ah. Not that one. A pendant without shades, shaped like a bell. 4-pointed leaf. I wonder what happens if we use it. Look at the pendant. It's like a bell, and just sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. Just shake the pendant. It goes ding ding as as previously stated. Let's summon the foreigners appreciation crew jump to your side. Huh? Oh, these others. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. You gotta change the cool wear the bed and go ding ding all day long. Ah. What happened if we check with the others? No. But we have it. Still listening to the Star Room music. I guess that's everything for now with this room, you know. Really should get going into the ominous central path. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright. Let's go. You take a step forward when suddenly... Huh? Is something groans different? Huh. You see that light? A light. Here. You should take a look at this. Oh, that thing. So this runs there? Fuck. I keep doing... You point towards a light. I guess they can see it. So they can see it. Now you touch the light. Everyone was heal up. Consider your progress by touching the star. Your progress. Close your eyes. Ah. So our save point is just like little stars. That feels familiar. Well, that is useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. Well, what's that about? Or is it a good omen? Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news. What else? But no, don't care. Let's please get going. You're not. It is interesting. Why do we in particular get the ability to save? I don't know. Why are they making you know, pointing it out as, you know, is it the fact that it's relevant? You know, because, you know, it's different from what we were doing with the Change God statue. Well, follow in. Wait. Ah? What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Why was it called the Death Corridor when it was just a regular place? Oh, that sounds bad. So, how is it supposed to be safe, a safe building, with the key here? Some trap might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps. Are you for me then? Huh? It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Ah. And when we go along by ourselves. Go, Seafrin, go! Not to tell you how to use your job, but make sure to check everything. Which is those 6 pillars, I guess. And that repeats. There you go. Please, be careful. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. And... buddy? Only looking intently at the wall. Find anything interesting? Negative. Good looking hero, I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. Okay, and the data just repeats. Well, some pillars, I guess. This is a broken pillar. Look around, trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. The pillar. Nothing there. Pillar. Nothing. The pillar. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. A broken pillar. Nothing there. And the last one. You look around trying to find something, anything. I think you find something. There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Well, you don't find any switches or traps, so... Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The other housemaid kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something was sensitive or something. Or do you think they just named it that corridor to keep people out of it? you know, just name it that. Yeah, that place, that people died place. Just don't go there. Maybe it's time sensitive if we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Well, don't worry about it. We isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. We can't trust this one who supposedly us this earlier. This won't bode well for later. Hey. But we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sivri has been walking everywhere. But if he was way sensitive, something might have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm not on edge. Naturally. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock. Yep, I was guessing something like that will happen. We're getting started with this, are we? You feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Start again. Okay, I wanna keep on to listen to a little bit of the, I guess, game over music in quotation marks. Everything was not fine. In fact, everything is terrible. It could have just, from other ways that they could have gone wrong. Giant bottom falling on Sifrin's head and turning them into paste on the floor is not pleasant in its styleless. Okay, so let's see. That again. Break a leg. Die for the first time. Is achievement we just got. So I said there loop 1. I know that the save data we were saving had a loop counter too. Huh. Right. So yeah, this is one of the things that the theme description mention of the game. Welcome to Groundhog Day. Say, say friend. Say friend. Say friend. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. But you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. You have to be ready for tomorrow. We can finally face against the king. Huh? You are still half asleep, aren't you? So just look at her. Okay, then. You can sleep a little longer, but not too long. Could I be that when you're ready, okay? Ah. Ah. Hold on. Did you just die? We're going. I want to do this, aren't we? You know, it all felt, so far it felt like just like a very much, a very, regular, good old RPG type adventure. So how would you feel about dying and dying and respawning? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house and the big rock fell, and now you are in the meadow, and the meadow fucking dormant. And when Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar. But the trap. Apparently it's Groundhog Day, and Sonic 3 is coming. You idiot! Stupid fool! You just take care of the trash, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's just job, stupid. You have to see ahead. Take care of the traps. There are really better decisions about it. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. But your body being crushed, and now you're lying in the grass, alive, and your skin itches and your stomach hurts, and you died. I guess, being able to totally remember the feeling of dying, especially when it's a violent way, must not be pleasant. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars. So stupid and useless and dumb. That's what I keep wondering about, the fact that they, what the other characters say, change when, the replacement for God. People say stars, which is interesting. Oh god, it's going outside of the text box. Okay, you're over it now. Well, what shall we do now about this then? Take a deep breath in and out. Yeah. But you're shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you die. That's one thing. Now, you are alive. Not a crepe. That's another thing. Apparently the day before. Now when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's a third thing. You went back in time. It seems like to be some kind of in stars and time, isn't it? I pushed that one. Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well. At least you're wearing the lead as always. So by where you were when you died, were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you are really glad that you are forced to take the lead every time you and anyone else gets somewhere dangerous. But you're back. That's the day before you went to the house. How? And why? That's what I've been wondering for a while, Mirabelle is the chosen one, the one that they keep talking about over and over and over again. So why were we picked to do this? And did you make sure to not die this time? I guess that would be the idea. Back to work, Sifrin. You have a content save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. You will have a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it will boost your max HP by 5 per loop. Oh. Okay, I kind of get the feeling, everything about this happened just now was a tutorial. I kind of get the feeling that we are gonna actually start getting into the game now. You can equip memories by equipping your the menu and going to the equipment section. What is the point you've been here this whole time? Huh? Are we gonna make like also the the narration that's not Sifrin, that's telling us how to play the game? Huh. I mean, the sense are the same. We lost a lot of items, naturally. Where forces you to start again makes you stronger in the long run. Okay, so equip, different. I guess. How many of you have theoretically so many to choose from? How many of looping? Round and round it goes. Well, and is that gonna be helpful? And there's a safe one again. The same light that you saw inside the house. To reach towards the light, close your eyes. I wonder, I wonder how all of this has to do with the fact that, we saw Cousin at the beginning of Sifrin eating a star and then waking up right here. Have we just been, remember the last loop? Have we been through other loops that we just haven't remembered up until now? And for how long have we been doing this? It is very interesting. How long has the streaming going? Let me check. I might want to go on a little break just to, get a small snack too. I'm a little bit hungry. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Did that change to the screen? That was it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll take a small break, not a very long one, and then I'll be back to continue, going through whatever madness this is. It does seem like the game's finally starting to get going. Oh, let me go back. I go into the game and you cannot see it here, but you should be able to see it here. It doesn't like it whenever I do this, but it does have like a small FPS counter on the corner. It does seem to choke a little bit whenever I have the the same show that screen. That's funny. But yeah, let me just okay, let me go back to that. You know? Let me just get, quit out and I'll let you guys do some music while I come back. Close your eyes. Oh yeah, I can just quit out from the menu. The title. Wasn't this like, wasn't like Sifrin asleep? The last time we were here. Curious. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back with you guys in a short bit. That's not the screen. That is it. So yeah, I'll go have a little snack, and we'll continue through. I feel the part where the game actually starts. See you all later. And so I returned. I had some time, some time to have a little snack, some salad. And also, took the time to like stretch out a little bit and relax. I apparently I didn't have I went to sleep really late at night. I didn't really check on the clock, so I wasn't really sure about that. That was playing when I feel a little bit more tired today, even though I thought I have a proper night of sleep. I'm trying to pick my sleep schedule, but it's not really as easy as it sounds. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I thought that would happen. I thought that the point we are in the game was a nice, point to go on a little break. Considering that it appears that we have finally gone out of the tutorial and into the main point of the game. I wanna probably also should be going back into it as well. No. The time loop thing is probably like one of the main things I heard mentioned a lot about this game. So third topic that simply might find upsetting. I didn't really actually like check this. Like, I'm not reading it anymore. But yeah, the whole, such a lengthy tutorial that was, like 4 hours maybe. I mean, we were talking for like like half an hour, but still pretty long. It's still really hot out, so I probably could turn on the fan back on again. There you go. And still, I hope that it doesn't like pick up on stream. The work on my project is related to balloons, if you're wondering. Ooh. I'm glad to be background noise for people. But yeah, like I mentioned, the time loop is like one of those things that I heard people mention about this game. I don't know, it's a thing that says in the Steam page. It's gonna be interesting how seeing what the actual game is about and how it plays around with those things. Time loop. It seems that the saving is diegetic, and it seems that also the narrator that's playing the game mechanics is also diegetic. Fun stuff, interesting stuff. Let us split my focus between my project and the stream, though. Yeah, I might that might be complicated. I already have problems trying to focus on multiple things at once. Load the data from the safe. We are in our first loop, and we are in Act 2 now. Interesting. Do we load this save file? Yes. Up. Continue from where we left off. Let's see what's gonna be different and what's not going to be different about this. Pew pew. Different. Shut up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. Yeah, you should probably not like give away immediately that there's something weird happening. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same. You have to now, quick. Don't forget to watch out for falling rocks. Right. Quick! Hey, again, Mira. She has sleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something. Make no more words come out of your mouth. No more words, go. Yes, correct. I was taking a nap. I was taking nap time. And not working out. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. Something I want to ask you. Oh, we can like. It seems like we can fast forward this as well. I have an idea for tonight. This will be a night before we go find the kids, so I felt like we could make it something special. Have a sleepover. Let's all eat good food together. In the same room. We tell stories. That'll be nice, wouldn't it? Also, it's shows that you can fast forward certain dialogues, I guess, you know, dialogues you're already seeing, and it's like it stops whenever there's new stuff. That's nice. I don't remember where this commercial is heading. Is this the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabel upset? Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it will be fun, then great. I can't wait. It'll be delightful. But I'm just thinking about it. Mission complete. We win. But you can't change things. You put them change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? Would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay. Well, let me think. Okay, my lens in the shop buying items. If it's in the east, I will... Okay, I wonder how you activate the escape thing, you know? Okay, we know this. The tower is down right before. Then to play it up there later. I wonder, because you know, if we're doing a time loop thing, I imagine that some like items and other thing we'll be getting is gonna be like saved between them. So I imagine that maybe the RPG aspect might be not as, you know, involved as I think it might be. It does still seem like it is quite in depth though. Because you know, we won't be able to keep items or like that between time loops. It seems that we'll only be able to keep like the memories. You remember? I think so, yes. Probably not. Oh, and we can actually see the different dialogues options that we didn't pick last time. I remember things. Well, I'll let to your memory. Announce from the locations just in case you'll forget. Put it on your pocket along with your souvenirs. Did your clock tower right there? Oh, don't forget to change God's status too. For good luck. Okay, that was not different from what you remember, but still. So since you really are within the same day, with small differences, and Mirabel don't seem to be aware of it. But the only one repeating today. What should you do? What could we do? Huh? So... You come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. Ah. A mysterious someone talking to us, huh? What? I mean that all these dialogue have the same, but we should probably check some of them. You know, check the ones that we can pick different options. Oh. Is everything got reset? Could you ask her about something else this time? Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? About Mirabel. Hey, we go laugh about audio. A body. Yes, audio. He's from Capeo, yes. My sister visits Capeo once. Do you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can't tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? But that feels weird. When I heard about Isabel, did she tell you she was an only child? Does it look? Did she have a sister? Huh? Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. A few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. This was in another country. That's so brave. Leaving for a country just like that. We want to ask more, but she's already back to her daydreaming. Weird. Got something else to say? We had Impossible War. Huh, things get a different every loop. That is interesting because that's happened before we were on a time loop. Like before we started the time loop. Ah! Everyone's hard to get it. Okay, so we can't just like speed through it with the wrong button. I realized. You don't think she managed to talk me about it last time? Maybe I would have mentioned it. So to me, I tell yourself. Huh. Oh yeah, because yeah, he mentioned that he wanted to Miracle the day after, but she didn't. Okay, I don't know how much I should be doing the skip dialogue thing. Probably gonna check around town just in case. I don't know. Only have one regret. I won't be know what happens. You didn't really care about their problem before, but goes on a Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. Huh. Interesting. I mean, yeah, like Stephen mentioned, you know, they didn't really care about what these people have what are dealing with, but you know, considering now we are trying to find ways to break, you know, to change things up. Hey, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. Fuck. Oof, look at you. Scrawny. Scrawny one. Do you know you can't press it to run? You should give it a nice on time. Oh. Okay, the same. You know about this? You know this already, but you suppose it doesn't hurt to go down with pressure. So, I know about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. But you should do more figurative running, and less metaphorical running. For a minute, you have to run from your problems. You can see it in your eyes. But you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from this situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Ah. Flowers, they smell like flowers. Interesting. You didn't think that the Welcome Village. Oh, you didn't think that Welcome Village like told you how to. Okay, the same. They say like only like specific like dialogues get the skip option, you know. We already read that one, but it didn't let us skip it. Hormones. Don't. Hey, wanna buy something? Treasure only silver coin. I can get a little of a pastry, but we'll don't worry about thing then. I can do anything on the house. Wait, you offered your croissant last night, didn't he? No. You had to ask for a plain chocolate. Quick. Do you have any pains chocolate? Sure, but I'm not really known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead. No. We had to change the filter, but not like this. Not with not a croissant. Shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I don't think so anyone gives such a look on this thing when offered a croissant. Ah. One better chocolate coming up. A better chocolate. Yay. I'm gonna do this again. So warm, smells like more than a chocolate. Too yummy. The bites already eaten the spacey hole. What a lie, it seems. Yeah, it seems like there seems to be a defining aspect of Seyfried, you know, the fact that they have a big appetite. That's with tomorrow. Here. Okay, we know where this is already. Welcome. What about today? Some croissants refuse to even look at them. And that seems to be it. Nothing changing here. Approach the Change God statue. It's still here, looking down at you. Wanna change your mind if you got a blessing again? Well, no. I mean, we have a time loop, so technically we haven't really gotten a blessing. You believe strongly or whatever. I mean, we got super speed last time, so maybe extra strength would be nice to have. But even it's a good offense. You hit her, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little bit more powerful. You do a little flourishing with your dagger. You drop your dagger. Embarrassing. Compose it a little bit. Once per loop, you can go to the change gods at you and boost one of your stats. So we are specifying now that it's once per loop. The effect of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So every time you do back here, don't forget to go to the change god statue, okay? Close your eyes. Can still use it as a save point too. Interesting. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. Then the change over is present and quickly gone away. Fascinating. Hey, traveler. You're not from this villa, aren't you? At least I'm from Poteria myself. Better go. I talked to them before. Well, I've been to Poteria once, so... I've been to Poteria once. Ah, is that... Okay, what's the voice again then? Ah, is that so? How do you like it? Very good place. A fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Fascinating and interesting, you know. Certainly, you know, checking up a lot of the whole just walk around town and just talk with people. Hello. Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you are the people traveling with that miracle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Okay, it's actually the same. I'm trying to figure out what necklace. With round beads and one with zero straight ones. Let's her why the win an each. I think we try the first one, so we should find the second one, so we should try the first one. Alright. I think she'll be happy about this one. Make the. I told her to give her wife the other necklace before. But she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? I should feed the king tomorrow, okay? I'll like. Well, which one chat will prefers? Yeah. You'll never be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. You know, at least even it's been put about is that, you know, they'll actually be able to use this to save the people. This year frozen in time. Anyway, can we come back? Normally, you manage to defeat the king. Oh, and you know, now that you know, Mira was explaining while we were in the house, we actually know what this symbol is for. It's almost lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. Very rude. Man, not even for like for us doing weird time shenanigans. Isn't that our stranger? Half on like this. Okay. I think it's mostly the same too. Sure. But I'm gonna do some other stuff before we go there. Hey! You! The shadow with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you are very strong and you are gonna help save everyone. Challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Tutorial Kid knows all about battles, huh? You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows things you don't. Ah. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Don't like advice about... Oh, and like actual tutorial now. Okay, normal task, guarding, boss and defaults. I guess I would like to know about guarding. We didn't really got to get told about it during the tutorial. Guarding, huh? It goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be half. Half! Making it quite literally the difference between life or death. Just to make your attack guys feel a little slower, because you are waiting for a hit, you know. Oh. Interesting. So I guess it is, you know, while you're blocking, the attack gauge will feel slower up until our next turn, or maybe up until we get hit. First it was an rock, paper, scissors refresher, now it's an actual tutorial. Yeah, I guess because, you know, because we had the proper battle tutorial inside the house, and now we actually get the nitty-gritty of things. Dancing tutorial is one of those slow burn games. Actually, I believe we just left the tutorial now. We are in... I don't know how much you've been watching about this, but welcome to the first loop. We are in a time loop. We are repeating the same day over and over, and now we are looking for ways of changing things, because, you know, we went to the final area. We went to our time to find the king, and we died. And now we're being talked to by a weird voice. You know, some things are different now. The lower project wasn't, yeah. Only losers don't care. Advice about skipping battles. Skipping battles, huh? You can skip most battles by pressing 0 when it's any of your friends' turns. Oh. I've been away for 2 hours. Then I think you might have missed a lot of the important stuff. But yeah, I already just gave a much more of it. you won't get any experience, but I have heard the experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Buffs and debuffs. Debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing. A tool of the trade, if you will. Nothing above twice would actually make the bow twice as powerful, so you can't forget about that. Yeah, like in most RPGs, once an enemy has a status effects applied, it's not gonna actually like, you can apply it twice. I'm gonna watch out for roller traps, especially while in tempos. Indeed. But it does too. There's a amount of time they will be effective. Oh, that's interesting. Normally it doesn't do anything. Wow. You have one turn left with an attack buff. And you grab it again. Instead of lasting only one turn, it will last 3. Oh. One turn left with an attack buff. But you didn't know that, huh? Normal attacks. Normal attacks, huh? Well, if fighter warriors all know that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills. But it does not mean they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And, more importantly, your attack gauge fills up a little faster after you use a normal attack. Oh! Interesting, interesting. Okay, so normal attacks may make the next attack come faster. Applying a debuff again on another when an enemy already had the same debuff, make it last longer. Guarding makes it so that the bar goes slower, but you have the next attack. And there was another thing I forgot about. Oh yeah, run away, which just makes it not like normal. No experience, but you don't get killed. It made them very good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves. I think that's about it. That little circuit. Let us see each other again in the arena. But I really wonder what that is. An appeal. An appeal is here menacingly. You were not died today. You leave an appeal alone. Huh. Now that we know that we can actually die multiple times. Well. I wonder how much I should do on this loop. If I should talk to all the other characters. Or maybe I'll go first to the wish tree. I don't know. I'll get the flower because this time I want to give the flower to Isa. Hello. Save your silence with Mirabel. Yep. There are dialogues that I see that are like little portraits of Severin. I wonder if something's different there. I might they're gonna let you skip dialogues if there's important stuff in there. You want the flower again? You can give it to someone else this time. But when we did with the other person, nothing changed. Well, no, I'm gonna probably not do it as much if that's the case. Just to see. If it also skips different dialogues, options, stuff like that. A bell? Bell's here, probably pondering what favor to the 3. Hey, Asa. Hey, Zeph. I still have half asleep. You should stop taking forever that safe. Not get you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the paper tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait. Remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I could say it's pretty... Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We both laugh. I mean, okay, the same. He's sorry. Did he do this before? A weird gesture. Ah, that was funny. Anyway, it feels weird somehow. Ah. Or maybe just me? What? It feels weird? Yeah. Like it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that would be weird, right? That's kinda weird. Weird sample, but whatever. What? Did you say that last time? Would you probably shouldn't give away too much, too plainly? Sure. You always get me, Sif. It feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But you wanna stop before I go? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you already talked about. But the ocean's still here, just in case you need that refresher. Thank you, mysterious voice. Questions for Isa. I think you could see like a little for a moment that the dialogue skipping Isa's part. Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something falls off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? A flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Oh, yeah. Oh, he definitely has a thing for Siegfried. He's so obvious about it. The male takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hand. Well, thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. That's about it. We both will match Isa perfectly. Thank you. I'm really happy with the different voices I given the various characters. You know, especially the main five. I mean, I guess main four because Siegfried is just my voice. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. The Bill said the tree felt weird. So I took take a look at the tree. I wanted to actually also talk to the other ones before I talk to the tree because you know. Okay, whatever. Siegfried does not made their decision. Wave or tree. The Bill said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? Well, there was a tree. The tree is so big. Everything on there is dark as night. But I feel like someone's in here. Sitting at the top of the tree. Looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Something? Well, you found someone, alright? Hello, stranger? Oh. Hello, star person? Hello, stranger. Ah. Star? And I was talking about how I found it curious that Sifrin gets taking oh star, you know, instead of the other one that said oh change. My, you're brilliant at the title of me, aren't you? You are so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Ah, Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait. Do you know mine? You know, like I mentioned earlier, the kid might have probably been right about the fact that Sifrin comes from the stars. Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Sifrin. No middle names, no last name. Just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. Look like this. Are we supposed to look like more like you? It makes sense that you feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party of the loops. About the funny silver coins you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath, in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode. So probably should. Slowly, but with the astral being. Oh, you can see a little bit, like you can see the little feet kicking below the tree. You breathe in and out. Phew. Alright. Who am I? Right. Well, let's see, let's go with... Loop. With a real name, isn't it? Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Is to remember, right? For pronouns, we might address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, you can't... Hey, you can't use pronouns to inflate your ego. Yes, that's true, isn't it? It's not even grammatically correct. Like, I cannot say... Who is we? Think you say them for me? I'm sure you think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, I better know this one's pronouns so you can think clearly in your head that they are getting on your nerves. No, I never seen a game that's like a joke, like a you know, make number one, make that also plainly mentioning asking for other pronouns and doing that joke about it. That's interesting. Your turn, you guess. I use... G'day, I know. It's in your profile. Oh, so you can... Okay, metatextual being. Can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. And whatever questions your little heart desires. You have full-blown headache now. Questions. I'm, looping. Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down, you're gonna get a lot of info at once. I don't know what... Yeah. Just sit down. So, you are stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you loop back. You get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die. Like, let's say, Crush my giant rock. You will always come back. Hey! I saw that. Huh. Did you see? Of course I saw Stardust. How can I help you if you don't know what you are doing? You know, I mind that the presence was signified by the fact that the same won't appear. So you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the answers you got while you were in the house disappear. Yeah, I noticed your pocket got emptier. Because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you're a smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I had to pick up the keys again, too. Yep. Every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? You're very confusing, Loop. Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapon and equipment won't be reset though. Oh, okay, that's... it's not at least some stuff that can get, like, reset. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to skip your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Huh. Interesting. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow or an experience like you. Guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. That's actually a clever way of explaining it, you know. It is the experience you gain from fighting, but and since you are the only one that actually remembers doing that, yeah. You can at your party, I can tell them about the loops if you want. Don't be able to help, other than skipping you from telling them so. Why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You have just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in the position to help your friends here. I don't really need that help. I feel like you might need it, Sifrin. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? Oh no. Good idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no daddy's ways. Yes, that's what justice. Questions. Advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. You were talking to your party. Didn't you see a weird symbol appear? To your triangles, maybe? You may happen with some conversation you heard before. You see it? You can zone out by pressing the shift button. Yeah, I really figured out that one out. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in thinking aware of what conversations you are experiencing, huh? Let's try with the next checkbox so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press shift whenever. Yeah, that's it. You did it. I wonder if we're having like an interaction if you didn't like actually press it there. I guess the mouse sifrin that appears in the corner is just, you know, showing whenever sifrin starts talking. Or, you know, showing that they're zoning out. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you some time for sure. Time is of the essence, I suppose, in this game. You might miss what your party is taking, but who cares, right? You made them mad. You can always look back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the skip icon during that conversation, press shift to fast forward through it. Ow. You know what? You know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. So, you know, that's whenever they were talking before about the tutorials and stuff like that. You heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, another version of today, really. But they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See? I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, helpful Lou. That is useful, but... why are you helping me? Oh, the music is going out. Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but... I think having someone at your side to talk to is better than dealing with it alone. Right? They do not look please. Would I never ask for your help? Have less, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright? That's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here in Little District. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You want to wave back as you go. Loop, huh? I guess we now got a little guardian angel watching over us. They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point, just I accidentally press it, but you know, I think you get the gist. Well, I guess just continue trying to see whatever different we can do for now. Talk to you. Don't need to hear about this. Menacingly. The fact that it says you would like to not die today makes me interested. Taveo is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Steve. What's up? What's your Forisa? Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Interesting, Darius here now, too. I guess, yeah, because last time we just talked to them last. And we checked if they were up here. Old one. Horrifying, isn't it? You don't have to change, warp into such a horrible shape. The tiger could finally be frozen in time. Celebrate for your victory tomorrow. Suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. You know, until we can figure out how to fix whatever's wrong with us. Okay, nothing here. I think we already talked to everyone in this area of the town. Yep. Oh, we can see her. I didn't think we could. Oh, she gets happy whenever we do so. That's cute. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Need anything? You're a fan, right? We have to tell her about them. Hi. I do? You know, I'm born at the stylish woman house. I wonder if, like, whenever the sound happens, means that we're progressing in some kind of, like, you know, dialogue branch throughout the loops. That'll be interesting. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? Describe the stylish lady as well as you can. I have to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Bagar. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Oh. Maybe eventually you find a way to jog her memory. Hit a bell. And that's about it. See you later. Okay, we need to find the book for the other person too. Oh yeah, we can actually ask the librarian now about this. Well, not liking. A little bit behind the house which is, well, planted for the notice. I wonder if we'll be able to like walk back from the house and maybe get the books for the person. Huh. Are you? No, we cannot select this. Not with anything. Issue 24? Oh? Should remember this number. None of those catch your eye. Huh. Okay, remember 24. Okay, this might be the book out again. The book out again. Let's read the title again, but to no avail. Put it back. Okay, we're definitely gonna be able to read it at some point. We just need to figure out what the puzzle is there. But it's craft. We know that one already. Nah, leave the book alone. The papers. Maybe we might have to talk to them to ask them what book they're missing. No, it doesn't help. Romance, everything happened to good people. Yeah, I see how that relates now to this game. Yeah. Well, let's go talk to audience and see if they have anything different for now. For us. Dialing 1? Oh. I recognize you. I can believe me. Bless. Okay, yeah, we can. You know what again? Bless, but the chance god, huh? The one the chance god is the one who revived you. That gave you those powers. You know, maybe gave us a second chance, perhaps? It doesn't matter that much. Thanks God protect you. With everything. What the heck is this? They're for sale. All the books. On paper, there's some sort of sale happening, it seems. He's definitely gonna give us a third chance to. Yeah. Hey, Odile? Oh, it's different. You look rested. Let's see. You're this day back the day before the other world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Nothing. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. And yeah, we really had to. Like we mentioned in the last loop. We said we are gonna meet at tower anyway, so we don't need to tell them what we're gonna do. Cal? The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. There was that dog was around you. I'll show you another one. Different. So, would you like to get the drawing again? Drawing and then gets to work. You know, who knows? Maybe we have helpful for something. Is you your friends? Okay, you enter out with Friendship Doodle. Then just take one. There's no from Mirabelle and the Friendship Doodle. Ship 2. Nothing interesting. You can start there for a moment. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? No. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. The kid nods seriously at you. Welcome to the ground. Your gear making a frog, but it seems too shy to keep an eye contact with you. And that one. Hey, big-headed one. I'm more talk about you. Like with a big hat doesn't mean that you're a wizard, because wizards are real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop that nose. Huh? Did they use something? Protection spell, frog spell. Frog spell. You can make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are! watch out from what you say. Oh! Frogs are cute! I don't think other kids might say that. Hey, frogs are cute! They are? Thank you, King Wizard, for making me a frog. Ah. Quack. And a frog! I don't talk to them. Keep pressing wrong button. Oh, hello, traveler. Okay, it's I love how the story now is sound like clocking a gun. Still a weird thing to do, you think? A party? That's weird. Well, yes, it is. My god, it's so weird. Also plates. Whenever they're cooking smells heavenly. Favorite lottery. Oh. Okay, we should be checking this so then. Broken grindle pad in here. Do you notice it before? This? I've been meaning to throw it out. You want it? Wouldn't I like one of these, even if it's broken? You'll not. Griddle pad. Your pocket for money to keep it later. There's foods. Some recipes. Okay, then we should probably go back and check some of the stores. And like that. Okay, I think we checked everything here. I think I forgot to check some stuff up here. But just foods. We need to make the stomach grumble. Huh. Is something here? Nope. Still locked. Picking ingredients. Nothing should be over there. Oh, Mirabelle, shield saves all, I'm sure of it. The rest do not touch! Even shadows are inside. Change ornament. There's a solid written letter on it, on a pile of blank paper. Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. Look away. Okay, the same. Writer surges from woodworking to psychology in Muru. From there, jewel dresses, and that's it. I think we can. Oh, we can try this again too. The fishing thing. I am fishing. Like someone who liked fishing. You like to fish for a little bit. You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Why not? Sure. Alright. This time for sure. You fishing pole? And the same lure you used before? The fishing pole? Throw it. And sit down and wait. You should probably try with a different lure. It didn't work last time. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. You didn't catch anything, yeah. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Okay, let's keep looking around here for now. I mean, we got the pan from here, which, is something new. Flowers. And then supplies. Good luck tomorrow, we are all counting on you. Rough soil and for gardening. Is that over here? No. I fucked. I screwed that. Okay, we can do. I think we can. Okay, we can at least do that again in the next time loop for the very least. I want to go back and check. Like, there were some cards that I didn't check yet, and I want to talk to the other characters too. Oh well. No problem. Equip. Pancakes. Bunny boss will always put attack. Huh. Interesting. It's going into the Kunia menu, like, turn out the effect for the night sky here. Different. You're here. Oh yeah, we can just jog on through this. This Stardust. As you're about to take another mouse of the mansion, you hear. Oh, that is normal. As you're about to take another mouse of the munch, you hear Lute's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. Okay again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this dire event you want. But there is something. You'll be able to zone out through most conversations you have seen at least once, yes? Most of them might be slightly different. How does there sound about it? Don't worry, if it was really important, you will be stop zoning out immediately. Oh. But just remember that because you can zone out doesn't mean that the events will be exactly the same. So, zone out, and be some small things, or to listen. All again, what dilemma? That's all. Bye bye, Stardust. Okay, so what question is? You so much really well. Okay, that was supposed to be when. I screwing it up. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Fuck, I fuck it up. Okay. You know that I think I know how it works now. I've been having some bread earlier. Zephyrin, how could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pounding so hard about. They're about to explode. Okay, actually no. Okay, if it stops, don't push it again. Just read the dialogue. Boom! Loaded. Then what a story on impact. And a beautiful explosion. Hey friend. You died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. To dramatically fall over for good measure. No. How could this happen? Okay, so... Okay. I'm a little bit scared about this. But I don't know if you can. But and now I don't want to do it at all. Okay, I'll probably stop myself from doing it whenever it's an important moment. I don't know, just normally skip through it like this. I mean, that is I want to go to sleep with this video, so I guess we're still gonna do it, regardless. Run and listen. Again. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You're not. Okay, so that I need to tell you right now. But I will when the king tomorrow, okay? So ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. I'll tell you right now. But that's right, you want that, right? So when they be the king, okay? I haven't gone to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. So I'm curious. But the only thing you can say is... Okay. The same, but punch with a pillow. Already up. Good night, Seth. Think about how far you still had to go before beating the kid. Fall asleep. It's a bit I probably missed a dialogue there on the first section. But whatever. We may be able to see it on the next time loop. Or we might not. It's like I always get pissed off whenever I miss dialogue in games. You know. But like when it's like this kind of games. The house good. Look up at it. The house good, huh? The better. Fuck! I hate how the. Okay. I hate how the system works. I hate how the. Because you have to. Okay, so you have to stop pressing it, so. Okay, so I guess that was the moment that was like, oh, so what's happening? You have to stop pressing it. But if you don't, it just keeps keeping it all together. Okay, I'm really not liking the whole skip dialogue thing. But it just seems tedious. Okay, let's just go in. And see what it can change. Okay, that's... ain't sounded how before. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it. You know, this might make the game go slower, but... Last time she felt better after taking another attacking strategy. You could do it again, or you could, you know. Never look for what a bother might be. I will. But you could, you know, save time. Let you defeat it. You'll be fine anyway, won't she? Ah, okay. You'll be okay, Mira. Yes. Let's go, everyone. Monster time. Okay, I don't know how to go to the whole tutorial again, right? Yeah, I can just fight it as normal. Yeah, so you use this one. This is not paper. I can just use a normal attack for now. There you go. Much to one enemies? No. To one enemy, yeah. There you go. And the rock one. Yeah, they should take care of them quickly. Lures, I did you. There you go. Put it in and out. Okay, I'm constantly scared of doing that because I'm gonna keep just missing out on that unimportant dialogue. Ah. Okay, these are just the same characters as before. Lower the attack, defense. Okay, so I should give it to Odile. Paper 3 on the enemy. Okay, that almost dead, so... Wait. They should kill it regardless, yeah. Good. Oh, this game more spheres now. Interesting. Okay, and now they start like actually like attacking faster too. Okay, you know they stop like holding back, and now they're actually like going hard on you. Do one enemy. There you go. That one. And you know, well, we don't want to be able to do the big combo, so you know, it's whatever. For 400 free going. Interesting. Not try anymore, so the enemies are actually trying to take this seriously. So now you took the line. The progress? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess then we had to just see what we can encounter here. Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Can't we need those items? Honeys, juices? Those items will keep our health up, allowing Terra to survival. We can always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. It is important. There's another those wars. It's bad to be beaten in a battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. Oh. You'll always remember this. When the return is equipped, returning the researcher, their researcher users will recover more HP. Interesting. Around. Supertonic. Someone just took a bottle from you. Now Supertonic. That's the water. You look what's on the table. Yeah, just. There you go. So fly and say how to change open. Consider what you can do for the community and what. Okay. Think they look nice. The box is on papers and let's shade like a bell. That feels important. You got the bell pendant back. You wonder you could find that chain for it somewhere. Ding ding. It doesn't feels like it's gonna be important somehow, you know, for this whole fighting things. Laying on the floor. Pick it up. No time. There's a huge house to explore. Put a key in your pocket. Destroy. I mean, I wonder, you know, now we should be able to, oh, so saving at the save points does at least save, you know, the other ones. Interesting. Yeah, for the location. Save your progress. There you go. I mean, I guess see what we can do different in here. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. This room. Oh, wait. That's the room you die in because you didn't check for the traps. And now I'm seeing what the check might be. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. There is. This is another pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar of stars. Hidden unless you are looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid. Oh, wait. It's different. I just remember this room. It's... Prepare the switch. Ooh! I can close. What? Whoa! Okay, the rock fell. And now your head. Whoa. So you can change things. You can face things. You keep going. I feel a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. Yay for Regicide. They give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. I mean, they were basically next to it. It's a turn off fan, is it? And to get cool. No, before you forget. You should ask. Any more dead corridors, Mira? Dead corridor? Oh, no. That's the only one. I promise. Congrats, you prevented Sif from getting a little concussion and getting flattened like a pancake. Progress. This is how we had a trap, which Sifrin just activated. But I don't think there's any others on the house. I wouldn't trust that. Good to know. Let's go in then. Hello, Rock. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you will kill Junior instantly. Ah, well. Now, onto stuff, onto new stuff. As I just realized that these are supposed to be torches. But they don't anime because they are frozen in time, of course. They wonder how... Ah! Made me wonder how long it takes to reload the boulder trap though. So I guess the game is just gonna be this whole mansion, the whole house. I'm not trying to get through it. Okay, so another one of this. Ow. Yeah, because it's rock, so... Okay, give it to Odile so they can... so she can deal with them faster. There you go. And they should work regardless. Nice. In and out. You and receive. Cool, cool. I wonder if you can guess which one is each based on their overworld sprite. No, these are different. They're so fast. So try to do that one. Okay, there is a between battles, so actually I probably should use the healing one then. Here we go. Now Mira. 80% for the HP. You heal her too. And they should take care of them. Nice. In and out. Okay, so let's get checking around then. Yeah, this lock. Well, this one I expect there will be locked. Where does it bring us? Further into the house? Yes. This is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king will make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is. But in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. So I guess look for something related to an egg. I guess. More enemies over here. Oh, a new one. Okay, this feels very airborne-ish. With particular type of enemy. So they have... I think they have two types them. They're making the scissor sign and the rock sign. Okay, so they should... Okay, rock should be more so effective against them. Or wait. Oh, they have two... There are two enemies stacked on top of each other. Okay, so boots. Okay, I'm gonna boost speed of the party. That should be helpful. Ow. Heals different. And yeah, this is rock, so he should probably take care of... Yeah, oh yeah, because I don't know, he should probably do this one. You're gonna be super effective against the top one. And still gonna be... it's still gonna do good damage to the lower one. Kaboom. Nice. Okay, now check. Analyze the enemy. One threatens our enemies, the other weakens us. It'd be bad if we let them do as they please. Saville, you have a few similar crafts at your disposal, so I want it. Just keep attacking and I'll buff you guys up. Okay, see, like the other one is a lot lower in health, so probably should take care of them first. With the paper attack. There you go. Oh no, wait, I was looking at their... Okay, no, the great one is the attack bar, not the health bar. Okay, 4 of them. Okay, I should have done the... No, not... Ah. Total difference depends for 3 turns. Yeah, I should have changed the... powers of the enemy. But you know what, they can do an paper move, so... It's not gonna be super effective against the overpowered the enemy, but it's still gonna probably hit her. Yeah, it takes care of the lower end. Bonnie miss. Okay, let's do this. Just start you know, walloping them. Or we can. I'm not do the paper attack courses. Oh no, wait, you need to do the rock, right. For a few turns. And which gives him enough time to smash. Nice. Okay, I think how to get the gist of the combat, you know. Now that we are outside of tutorial zone. Maybe I'm a little bit low on health, but should probably still keep attacking enemies, even though it only helps with shit, that's the fast one. Okay, maybe everyone is faster. Okay, heal yourself. Nice. Okay, yeah, because we haven't done the paper attack with her, so yeah, this is better. Get a turn to Mirabelle, so we can use the Artist Island burst on them, so paper attack. Nice. And they should take care of them. Neat. I see this place a little bit of a labyrinth, now I notice. Close. A black and egg, so we need a key for most of this area. Azul. Only one, so be rude to sit down. Raw spears. Why the need for an armory weapons in the first place? The house often gets attacked. Oh, not at all. Well, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dortmund. Juventus house gives meeting classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy. Oh, wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. Oh, waffle. Oh. Look, the wall. There's a sword. These are looks rapier-like. Wanna take it, Pira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But we kind of, we kind of like, we're in a kind of dire situation, so. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. Do me able to quit later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going to the menu and then to equip. This specific weapon is for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. Thank you, Luke. Whip. Needle sword. A rapier made for battle. A bit stitches. But that's protected by sharpness. You need some vials. Let's see. Grab water to give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A big steel thing with a sword on it. I don't know, for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember it. It's an anvil. Thing with a sword on it. It's a forge and an anvil different. And the stone is for sharpening stone. Oh yeah. Taking account for that for the next loop. The enemy will respawn when you leave the room. Interesting. Fuck, I tried to sneak by them. Okay, so they just change periodically. Ow. Well, Sifrin's down. We're probably gonna get back up once we are out of battle. We are particularly away from these enemies, I noticed. There you go. Full defense for us. Okay, nice for this. And now, rock 3 on them so we can. Let's see if we can beat them quickly. There you go. Okay, so how is different doing? Not well. It's not like we can't buy items from the shop, so we kind of like have limited items we can use. I wanna keep seeing if we can find a save point around here. They like an egg. Okay, go out there. Back to the save point. To the light. Was heal. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. And there you go. It's funny, I keep seeing the rock and thinking it's an enemy because, you know, same color scheme. Avoid them. There you go. Nice. So what's through here then? An enemy? I don't like this one. This one's always make my life so difficult. Nah, give it to the friend, but there. Yeah, I should probably get them to Odil and Mirabel. Like, that might be better. Paper. Oh, that just killed it. Well, I... Okay, good to know. They want us to heal with Miravel, so... Eh. Oh, okay, because it did a crit, right? I guess. Yeah, that's how that works. Some vials. Salty broths. To monitor safekeeping. Hello, Stardust. Put your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one bottle will lower all of someone's craft cooldown by 6, so they are very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. I'll keep that in mind. A very striking cover of a mood to clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Okay. Some vials. Let's see. Crafted water. Nice. Figure of the change god has been destroyed. Lottery and kitchen utensils. Is it? Lottery. Yeah, dummy. You had to ask. Oh, no, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it gluttery you're studying? Glutterology? Is it, right? Get it? Or again, mister. I swear, your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes a research about gluttery, of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabel or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. Utensils. The God War is full of various board games. Exactly for kids. Fishing game, checkers. Checkers? You play teen checkers again. Now we'll kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes a wonderful teammate. Cheating in team. Various nuts. Full of nothing. Filled with various nothings. Water. This will be it for this room. From bottom. Okay, one of these stacks stuff. I need to know which one is the one that's strengthened so I can know how to deal with them. Okay, so paper on the lower one. Okay, that almost killed them. That's good. And I would like some healing too. And this might take care of them both, maybe. Not quite. Okay, so the upper one is the one that... Oh, thank you. The upper one is the one that gives them the strength and... Good to know. Okay, so let's spit it up then. Lower our defense, I see. Okay, they are... That for 3 turns. It's not gonna really do much. So... Yeah, this might be better from the long run. They don't seem to do too much damage anyways. There you go. Low. Now let's just attack and just, you know, take care of the lower one. nice. I should probably take care of it. You know, we had an attack boost, so neat. Oh, nothing wrong? Nothing over there. Bubbles? Oh yeah. With water? I hear about it from people in Dortmund. They call those tears. Huh. You those one to represent time, that's what they told me. There were a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? Maybe a lot of these around the house. Yeah. You know that natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Different? Yeah, well, we probably shouldn't test that out. Will it stop you from looking back? Oh shit. You only live once, touch it. You only live once, don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. Should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah! You motherfucker. Oh. Steve! A tear froze you in time. Okay, Alice. We got an answer. It does kill you. Well, time to start again. It bears repeating, isn't it? Doesn't appear before you. This is Dortmund. Ah. And the house. Can you decide what to look back? Oh. Oh, so we can look back where we went outside the house or back to Dortmund. Interesting. I mean, there's some stuff I think I missed on Dortmund, you know. Some extra dialogue I would like to also see. And you know, we don't have much of that thing left, so you know. You can see the village of Dortmund. What is keeping you from getting there right now? It's me. Don't worry, I promise you'll get to look back to Dortmund at some point. For tutorial time? Okay. Taking away my choice, I see. You have no choice. Fine, looping back to the house then. So back to floor 1. Fascinating. So yeah, it's in like, okay, I see this is gonna be the map of the game. Dortmund and the house. And maybe we have to go beyond the house and other areas to you know. We're probably gonna need to find other stuff to be able to progress to the game. Loop 2. Oh, you're back. For a second, you're genuinely worried you weren't going to look back and see frozen in time forever. Frozen in time felt like sleeping. The tears freeze you in time. I mean, frozen in time makes you look back. It's like a pretty painless way to look back whenever you freeze. I see that we can... And you know, it seems like to be pretty inside, you know. We might actually be able to use that to our advantage. So up until what point did we look back to? Selling that too. Okay, so we look back to before activating the boulder. Look around the pillar. I don't remember this room is. Press the switch. Okay, that almost hit Bonnie. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even face, huh? So cool, Steph. And we're back right here, okay. Deja vu, isn't it? we look back and we lost experience from fighting this, and we probably have to fight it again. At least I now know like what's a better way of you know going about this. Okay, it is Master. Yeah, probably should give it to Mirabel just to yeah, so they can do a bigger 6 attack. Yeah. Do one enemy, 2 turns. Okay. Nice. And give it back to Sifrin. So we can take this take out this one. Quick. Nice. And you know, it says that even though we don't, the team doesn't keep the experience, Sifrin does. So you know, it's gonna be good. For strengthening them. Ow. There you go. It is, yeah, scissors. There you go. It turtles. It's nice that even the also like remembers what you did last time, so you know you can also go even faster through this. Nice to meet you. And taken care of. So I think we can just run past everyone, you know. I don't have to fight everyone. Oh, look. Well. Oh? Nothing, it's just another boring wall. Whoa. Dumble. There was something there, remember? Did this happen before because whatever you found here before is already in your progression? Oh yeah, they mentioned that the equipment we found for the characters does not reset. We still keep it for them. You feel dizzy. Interesting. Because yeah, she already has a needle sword, so okay. We still do need to pick this up again, so you know. It's good that we came back here. Also, we can check this again too. A big steel thing with a stone on top of it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. Are you serious? They told you that like a couple minutes ago. Different. Oh yeah! I like you keep forgetting that. Okay, there's a locked door over there, so I thought I could get past them. Fuck. Ow. This was really bad business for me. Yeah, I should. Yeah, you give it to. Yeah, give it to Oli because Savior can only make everyone attack faster, which you know that's useful against one enemy. So rock 3. There you go. Heal Sivrin, even though we are probably close to save point, so it doesn't matter. And there you go. Nice. We still have a level up, which is interesting. I would have expected that we have done that already. Okay, so enemy here. I don't think we can avoid. If we can. Nice. Beaten up. Nice. Utensils, is it? Play with check again. Okay, nothing new for the rest of it. Robot of running again. Let's just take care of this one. I know I wanna run against it too. It's a fast one. And the one that most of my team is weak against. I noticed that we have like a little bit of a problem regarding, you know, we are particularly weak against rock base attacks. Yeah. Audio. This one I know I'm about to die, so probably shouldn't worry. Probably just to attack with Isa, so we can heal different too. Nice. There you go. And nothing was lost. Deer stands in the way. Okay, you learned. Okay, you learned. You are smart now. You know everyone's confused looks at the deer and keep walking. Do not touch them. Do not touch them. Don't make a fool of yourself again. Looked like an interesting shape. Doesn't have a keyhole for a key. You look at it curiously. About since you look. Have you ever seen a lock like this before, Seth? Special kind of Bulgarian lock. There's a key in specific words to open. Oh, is this how we're supposed to open some of the doors on the village? Huh. Words. Yes, you just need to say the words out loud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I don't know. So it's lock. Oh yeah, I mean, makes sense since she wasn't allowed to go into this part of the house. Yes. Yahoo. What is this room though? I think it might be a storage room. I noticed Dormon's shopkeepers go there. He might know the open phrase for it. Dormon's shopkeeper. Okay, so might probably had to come here on another loop where we are able to go back to Dormont. If we had remember to ask. No. Well, too late now, right? It might not be too late though. I don't know an enemy. Oh, the Sanders got all mixed up. Interesting, like a three-way battle, and they have like each has different symbols. Resist. They have to like keep track of which enemy was which. Okay, let's just do the one that does damage one enemy first, so they can like recharge faster. Yeah. Against Chat Green, the Pit, and Pain. It's that each has a different name. There you go. The attacks. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm not like switch their types. Very interesting. Mirabelle. I'm going to do some healing because these enemies are from giving us a little bit of problems. All enemies probably don't want to be as useful. I know what, probably it's probably gonna be useful for using the defense. Since, you know, it's gonna be probably a long battle. There you go. I'll analyze the enemy. Triplets! Yeah! They must be different somehow. If we can catch the difference, it might become easier to find their weakness. But you know, pretty knowledgeable after they explain to us how it works. It's probably gonna be better to take care of one of them first, so... And you know, we probably should also try to charge up the Caesar one. Ow. But it's hard play because we save for points. Okay, so... We need rock and paper, which, you know... We have multiple for that. There you go, then drop it. And nice, it one-shot them. Neat. Gonna be useful. But you know, boosting attack of anyone else is gonna be probably a bit of a better thing. And this one? Oh, I'm sorry for you, little one. Destroy. Really in and out. How much do we need until we get to the next level, I wonder? This level, not too much for now. You know, it's like, you know, the number has a little bit inflated because, you know, supposed to be like, you know, very late into our original adventure. There should be something new around it, you know, the only place we can go through. A pillar. Huh. Cause in time. Oh yeah, definitely not looking around me and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa. It keeps me from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Shall I not such a weird floating water? Saying weird water as before. Oh, we should have probably let them know what that was about. Oh, wait, I heard about this before. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you thought then you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't thought about it before. Wait, I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open. I'll try to save the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. You wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dream. Oh. 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 Did you hear about this from the people in Dormont too? How do people in Dormont know what happens when you go to sleep? You know, the point is the fact that you can't be woken up after. Oh. Night Lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh, so they probably just told them that so they wouldn't feel like sad about their sister. Oh. 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 I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just... It would be nice if that was true. So... You should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know when how it does. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Will do. I guess we can fight it as well. We are going in our health points. Man, I'm so tired of being slower than these things. Yeah, it might be better. Yeah. There you go. And the last kid, which is not gonna be from oh, well, that's fine. Nice. And then a sadness. Oh, poor Wally lost his friends. Oh, this one feels weird. Funny face. It may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the breathings when it comes to the sadness weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. I probably should have killed before this. All stars. Nostalgia attacked. I mean, they had like the water inside of them, so probably the thing we had to kill to get through the sadness. I mean, the bubbles. I don't know if they don't have hands, so we can really see their type if they have any. Okay, let's see. Wait, okay, it's weak to scissors, so probably paper. Get back up. Paper, so he's not gonna be useful for this, so yeah, get back up to different. No. Mira, because Mira hasn't used her scissor attack. Actually, an enemy. Yeah. There you go. And now we need to check on the enemy to see how it does. This one. Is it just me, or is there something weird about it? Is it a little stronger than the sadness we've seen so far? I mean, it is. Consider it stronger, indeed. And it's showing its hands. It's grabbing annoying. We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it. I mean, yeah, I noticed that it is paper. For a few turns. Yeah, probably should make them slower. You know, considering they're gonna be a long battle, probably gonna be better. Oh, there's chicks. Nice. Yeah, this one. Here you go. Ow. Yeah, I use a paper attack, so yeah, it have to wait a little bit longer to be able to heal them. There you go. Let's work. Okay, boost everyone's defense. Yeah, you know, I think that is probably our first mini boss of the game. Further, get the defense further low. Yeah, we are about to get a combo, so you know. A big scissor attack. Nice. Jackpot, do a jackpot attack for the first time. You breathe in and out. Big experience obtained. So definitely go unsafe for now. And then let's something behind when it dissolves. You got a star crest. It has a teardrop engraved in it. Put a star crest in your pocket. A crest. Feels weird too. That tear we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can't help us clear the way? You know, maybe it's a protected chat or some kind of or something like that. Or in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Maybe it will at some point. And that might have been a mini-boss. I will agree with that, you know. Our first mini-boss of the game. Oh, memories. The battles aren't so important that you need to remember them all. You only have 16 memories you can use. Huh. Not gonna be done anytime soon. Just to know how many star things you have. Interesting. Where is it, the thing we just got? Around that. Maybe it's not like an actual item. Or another note on that. Oh yeah, we have the star crest. Here it is. A crest shaped like a star. There's a teardrop engraved in it. I don't know whether we saw a teardrop shaped door at some point. Okay, I should probably start making it, try to make it to a save point eventually, because I noticed that. Okay, let me check it myself too. The stream we are already at the 6-hour mark, which, you know, usually around the time streams tend to go on for. I don't know. And also I'm getting a little bit tired currently. Probably should have had a full night of sleep. That be the case. So this one is the neat paper. So, yeah. When I say point, then we can call it. Then we call it a night. I will. Need to get through these enemies first. Ow, okay, that wasn't good. Right, yeah, probably killed herself. Okay, this might be, you know, yeah, gonna do good damage against both of them. Powers up. Oh, nice. Okay, and this should be... No, we should be able to clear the enemy quicker now. Neat. Rock attack. Okay, you know, whatever. Have it. And there you go. You can find that the key we have now is probably gonna help us get through down there. You know, we should probably do that next stream. Fuck! Ah! I thought I could wait until being able to avoid it. But that is okay. Knife to Minju. Glory round rondo. And nice, that was great. Good, good. Oh, we got our first level up. The friend is now on level 46. Cool. Be careful touching the doors again. Good. No. Ah, there you go. Managed to get through. Nice. And we're back at the save point. It was heal up. Please and thank you. And there we go. Well, despite some hiccups and a little bit of confusion regarding the whole skip dialogue thing, I think this was a pretty good first impression for this game. They were decided to have this as the new current running series on the channel. And we're definitely gonna be excited to check out more of it. But yeah, I should probably let me just wait out and yeah, go back to the main title. Yep. While I go to that screen, put on some music. Yeah. But yeah, like I mentioned it, I would say this was a pretty good first impression. And what's missing the plane? Okay. Yeah, because my internet has been pretty slow lately. Yeah. So yeah, nothing else. I got nothing else to say for now. That other than thank you everyone for coming by on this stream. It seems like I didn't have as much people as usual on today, but it is okay. I still have my time just playing games, commenting on them and stuff like that. Having people occasionally come by. Let us stay for the whole stream. Thank you so much. Like I mentioned it, this has been a pretty good experience. I can see how this game has the possibility of being like really a really interesting kind of game, playing around with the whole time loop and stuff like that. It took its sweet time to get started, but kind of like you kind of need that set everything up. Now that we are in the middle of the action, I'm really interested in seeing how all this continues, and where all this gonna lead to. But yeah, I don't think there's really much else to say for now. But I should probably start just taking goodbye for now. We'll continue playing the game on next week, and see how just things continue to unfold as we go along. But yeah, I probably should go take a little bit of a rest. Like I mentioned, I didn't have I'm a little bit tired. I didn't really have sleep well last night. I don't know if that might have been noticeable in my energy this stream. I hope not. I'll try next week to have a more more prepared rest, more higher energies. Always striving for making the Steam experience as entertaining as possible. I should probably try to think about, because I was planning on putting something one shot related on here on this screen. So we have something for off. And something that for the other games we have played through on this channel. But I can probably do that later, because I have my hands a little bit full with some other projects that I've been working on. Like I mentioned, probably want to share more about them once I have actual stuff to mention about them. I don't want that to be the what I'm thinking back to the stream. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, I just tend to send this more than I probably should. But yeah, that's everyone. I'll see you all next week at the same hour as usual, with more in Stars in Time. God damn it, the music's going. I mean, the music is stopping. Let me. That should be better. Yeah. That's everyone. See you all next week for part 2, which from what I know, this is gonna go on for a long while. So, you know, strap in, because you know we are in for a good time. We are in here for the long run. See ya next time. Yep. See you all. I've got nothing else to say. Let me. Yeah. That's all, folks.